unit found adult 95054 Sepulveda Boulevard at Carl's Jr. Subject male black, 63 years, wearing navy blue sweater and sweatpants, code 24079 RD 1961.
Unit receiving 85 damage, putting a backup area. Supervisor 1451, South Pontiaca, on the property mountain.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday. The weekend's here. It's Friday, man.
It's Friday, Friday.
You guys ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get that first post time of the night going, ladies and gents. Here we go. Round one coming up, so get your joint roll, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt roll, because we gonna get high. It's good to see each and every one of you. Hello, hello. I am here. What's up, Amy? Thank you, Caitlin.
Hispanic, 21 or 22 years, my complexion, heavy set 5'3" to 5'4", punching on 408 469.
Yeah, man.
Central Unit, ambulance overdose, 443, South San Pedro. Suspect a male black, 40, 50 years, gray hooded sweater, black hat. Code 2 is at 4086, RD 147.
First OD of the night.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
That's it. That's it. All right, all right, all right. Well, let's do this too really quickly. So, getting this ready. Everything's heating up. It's working its way up to temp. Terry, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 58 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's go. You got your other monitor on Battlefield? Yeah, my friends are saying they're having a fun time with it. It's good. Finally it works. Oh my God. Oh, come on, bro. You should have had that. Fucking, what's Detroit doing right now? Holy smokes. Just giving away outs. Just giving away outs. You got runners in scoring position. Yeah, I see a lot of people on my friends list that are playing the game. It was like almost 800,000 or something they were saying on Steam playing today. So definitely a lot of folks playing. That is for sure. Hopefully losing. Well, it's tied to a pop here, but it's been a good what do you call it, series so far. So we shall see. The best team shall win, as I always say. That's it. One who makes the least amount of mistakes is going to win. It's good to see the bars popping tonight. Besides Bob rolling around looking for the riff-raff, the bar is popping tonight. Shout out to the Elbow Room. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's good to see their bar popping again. And look who's in the very front with the teal-headed, look, facing two chicks. Look who's right there. Old two-step, front motherfucking row. Still doing it. I love two-step. Still out there looking for the stuff.
All right.
Two-step. He's my spirit animal, old two-step is. I hope I'm a G like he is when I'm his age. Oh boy, out there looking for the young stuff all night. Hey, young stuff, you want some old stuff? All right, let's get this in here. Look at him up there, bro. He's got more energy than most of the young motherfuckers around him. Facing a pack of 3 chicks right there to his fucking left. He's got a chick right in front of him he's dancing with that I didn't even see. Playing peekaboo with her. Peekaboo. You see it. I see you see it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go. My apartment's right down the street. What are you saying? Yeah, Michelle, what is that? 22 idiots in furry costumes. I love how people are calling the Portland riots. There's not a goddamn thing going on over there. In fact, there's more counter-protesters, I think, than there are actual trans Tifas. That's really what it is. It's no different than the 22 dummies that are standing in front of our federal ICE facility right here in downtown Los Angeles right now. No different. Getting nothing done. Oh, shit. Where's the pen go? Yeah. What's up, Joey? Well, go look at it, McBurger. There's like 20 people streaming it. There's like 20 people streaming it. It's like 5 idiots in furry costumes, another 10 idiots standing behind them, and then you're about done. And there's about the same amount of people filming it as there are across the street acting like dummies, the trans Tifas. So, yeah, not much going on. No looting, no burning of anything. That's it. Acting like morons, just standing in the rain right now with their umbrellas out. Oh, they got out of the big inning. Oh, boy. Boy, this series just keeps going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 1.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Heavy chaos, huh? What's heavy chaos? I haven't seen one person get their ass whooped. Apparently, we found out now that Trans Tifa and the Portland Police Department are working together. So if you assault the Trans Tifa, you go to jail. But if you get assaulted by them, police don't even show up. Found that out in Chicago, too. Who's next? Who's next? What police force is next? Compromised. Piper, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 53 months. Sheesh! Damn! Let's go, Piper. Thank you so much. So, yeah. Did it really, Pound? That's awesome. Wonder where he saw it at. Matt, good to see you. Yeah, I'm not worried about what those clowns are doing. Yeah, see? He's over there minding his business, and they assault him, and he goes to jail. See how that works? They are Star Crews. They absolutely are. And they should all be exposed. Because that's a super slippery slope. Because that means the cops are Antifa. So there is that. I'm not saying they're all that way, of course. That's not true. But if it ain't, but if all these, accusations and stories are true, there's absolutely infiltration into the Portland Police Department and others. There absolutely is. You too, Matt. Little fight. Little fighty fight. Alright, let's go see what the sheriff's up to. He's rolling live. Let's see what he's doing. No weather there in Minnesota. Looks like a nice night there. No rain. No snow yet. No none of that. No fun winter stuff.
Hey, North Hollywood unit with Smart, male with mental illness.
Yeah, Kelly.
11254 Van Allen Street, Studio Lodge, Hotel.
Well, this is just exposing it, though, Michelle, right?
Subject,
what everybody already knew.
Male black, 20s, black t-shirt, light blue windbreaker pants, yelling, causing a disturbance in the lobby. No threats made. Monitor comments for additional good to incident 4122, RD 1517.
I think I put crime wave as one word and it's two, but whatever. That's a sad deal. A sad fucking deal, man. Next call. Same shoot. Same shoot.
Any specific unit missing juvenile 4156.
Yeah, I don't want to get into that, McBurger.
Subject female, 112 pounds.
I was just talking about what we were talking about because people were talking about Portland, the videos. I don't really get into that here on Smoke and Scan unless we're watching LA City Council meeting. Then I'll talk about it. I feel it's appropriate then. Other than that, I don't talk about that here. This is for the crime. For the fun. What's up, Strawberry? Strawberry. What's up, Jeffrey? Alright, got a runner on second for Detroit. Oh boy. Top 11. What's up, CND?
Units of 1341, 1341 additional on the shooting just occurred 3714 Wall Street. Car heard 2 males arguing, then 2 gunshots. Code 3074129, RD 1342.
Oh, that's not going to score him, but it should move him over. No, did you move him over? What's up, Randy? How are you? Just enjoying this first bag of the night. What's up, Wade? What's up, Missy? What's up, Nina? What's up, Herb? Gonna walk him. Yeah, so we got a 2 on here. 2 on, 1 out. 2 on, 1 out. I love you. I love you. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm watching the game. I have it here. I got it up. What's up, Taj? Eee. Felix the cat. That's it. I was gonna name him Felix. And I thought it was too many of them.
West Boulevard, apartment 2, code 2, 4151, RD 332.
So instead, he got his middle name is Felix. There's little Felix, middle name Felix right there.
For 22nd Street in the parking area, suspects 410, melismatically 30, select sort of blue pants 390, Phil Joseph 4150, RD 1385.
Oscar, yeah, I get one from my mom. She says it really works. It's fuck, what's the name of that stuff? Forget the name of it. I'll get it right here. Papas and barley. That's what it is. I think that's what it is before I even find it. I'm pretty sure it's papas and barley. And they make a CBD topical. Yeah. Just rub it in wherever you're ailing. Yeah, so papas and barley, they're top tier company. It's not cheap. You know, it's a pretty sizable jar. You know, it'll probably last you a month or, I mean, it just depends on how much you're using, of course, but, you know, it's probably like 40, 50 bucks for a jar. They're not cheap. Another car wreck? Not a car wreck. Yeah, Papa's in Barkley. Did I say Barley? I meant Barkley. Papa and Barkley. That's what it is. Papa and Barkley. You just search that name. They have a CBD. They have a store locator. They got gummies. They got everything you need. But that's what I get my mom, and she seems to like it. It seems to work for her. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's tons of them out there. Some of them, you know, some people may point you in another direction. I don't know, because I don't use CBDs and stuff, the topicals. Hey, so okay. I don't use that stuff. Tony, thank you so much. Yeah, it's not kinda. It is that way, Tony. It's been that way for a long time. A lot of these people, that Andy Nugo, or I forget his name, NG, I forget how he pronounces his name, but that dude went down there years ago and got assaulted. Got arrested for getting assaulted. Thank you, Tony. You know?
Valley traffic units, ambulance, traffic, Ventura and DeSoto, Ventura and DeSoto, 2 vehicles TC with injuries, code 3, incident 4163, RD 2187, Valley traffic unit to handle, identify.
Another 2-car wreck with injuries. I got. He's rolling code 3. He's live. See what Sheriff Bob Fletcher has here. What's up, Greg? No, this is in Minnesota, St. Paul.
Apartment 316, suspect female black, no further description. It's code 2164170, 491.
Yeah, this is live with the Sheriff Department.
Northbound Alma, unknown suspect vehicle at code 2, incident 4172 563.
This is Things. That's a live feed from the sheriff car right there. That's the head sheriff, the top cop. Let's hope, Strawberry. Let's hope. Bring those people to justice. Tons, how are you? Just watching Bob roll code 3. Hopefully he's got something fun here. Maybe a chase or something coming up. Let's hope. Let's hope.
Hey, North Hollywood unit, unknown trouble, static point, Del Air, code 2, into 4176, RD 1502.
Well, shut down his lights. I guess they took care of the call while he was already on the way. Slowing his roll. Yeah, I didn't see any stringers out here yet. Everybody's, it's too early, I guess, for them. 9 o'clock, probably. If anybody hops on. How about that, that crazy thing we saw on AXN last night, right? Where the guy in the truck, the pursuit, late night pursuit in the Wilshire district, Wilshire area. Guy, like Koreatown off of Wilshire. And he's driving a truck with his girlfriend or whatever, his chick. They run from the cops for a few minutes and then pull into a apartment building and like slam the brakes on, hop the curb, get out of the truck, leave the truck, run into the building. They hit the alarm. They have like, security at the building. Of course, they ran right past security because the security's so great. So top flight just let them run in. Next thing you know, they're sound the alarm. Everybody comes out of the apartments, all of the apartments, with their babies, their dogs, everything, right? Come on.
I love the units, we're 59, 2748, West 8th Street, 2748, West 8th Street, go to the middle black lane in the roadway, code 3, incident 4183, RD 2040.
And 1283, 1283. Your M1 CDW at 1718 West Vernon Avenue is code 3. Incident, incident for 118.
Assault with a deadly weapon, and then before that, the idiot in the street. So anyways, we're all watching all these people get evacuated in a sense. They all have to leave the building. They do leave the building. Cops surround the building. And I tell you guys, well, I'm done for tonight because I got a show tomorrow. I got shit to do. I leave you guys there. I'm assuming most of you went on to AXN's feed and watched. Well, I can tell you that if you watch that feed, literally the sun's coming up and AXN's leaving. Sun's up. So by 6:30 a.m., and I don't even think they caught him. Does anybody know? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't see anybody in custody. They didn't catch either of those people. And those people had to be outside of their apartment the whole night on the street. Insane. I would have never came out of my apartment. And you catch him, right? Yeah, his car was blocked in? Oh, great. That's even worse, yeah. So the guy, they did catch him. Okay, he did come out. I missed that then. Okay. But that must have been a long time for him to be there for that long of a time. Oh, no, it's not. That's at the running track. Did they catch the chick? Okay, so they got both of them. Okay. Holy smokes. Thankfully, he at least got that after having to be there all that fucking time. Fucking terrible. Horrible. Having to stand there that whole fucking time. Yeah, craziness, bro. You saw him on the news? Yeah, the news probably got there by that time because it's been there. It's been like that situation been going that long. Oh, he's back rolling code 3 again. Let's see. See what the sheriff got. What's up, Raging? Did I buy Battlefield 3? No, I did not. I know it's out. I know I have a bunch of friends that are playing it already. Most of them said it was pretty good. They said there were a few glitches. Helicopter in certain maps, helicopters weren't spawning up for some reason. Recoil was tough on some guns. It's to be expected. There's gonna be some bugs. But at least if the game's playing and they're enjoying it, it's all that matters, I guess. There's one chase. What does that mean? Hopefully he's catching up to a chase.
Hey, Central Ambulance Battery 259 East 6th Street outside of the Central Station. The victim is going to be a male 40 years wearing a red shirt. Code 2 incident 4198 RD 155.
Pinball, I didn't think 3 was that bad. I think 5 and 2042 were really bad releases off the jump. Really bad. 3 and 4. Yeah, look. See, there's another cop looking for him right up there. Someone got away here. They're looking. They're hunting. What's up, Leafy? What's up, Tony? What's up, Brayton? Hanging with the fam. Watching Bob search this neighborhood for, I'm guessing, somebody who's ran from them. Somebody who's run from them, Unc. I mean, the sheriff department does get plenty of folks to run. That's for sure. My girl, Deputy Sparks, they like to run from her. She be catching them. Yep. One swing of the bat could end this game. Come on, Naylor. What's up, lit dad? This is the sheriff, Hunk. Not only is this the sheriff, but this is the head sheriff. This is Bob Fletcher. He's the top sheriff, the head one. So basically you're rolling with the chief of police in a sense. But the head sheriff. That's what you're rolling with. Yeah, it was weird. No NHL tonight, which I thought was odd. Like 5 days in, not one team playing. Odd. Ooh, almost ripped it down the line, Bill. Oh, he has the double hat. Yeah, I'm watching, JJ. I'm watching. Got it on the TV.
737 Annapolis, Monday Street. Suspect female spotted blue shirt throwing rocks at property. Code 3, correction, code 2, instant 4217 or to 1821.
All right, rock throwers.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without...
92nd Street, suspect is the husband / stepfather, male Hispanic, 30 years, blue shirt, red shorts, brand to hit PR, she doesn't leave. Code 2 incident 4214, RD 1806, monitor comments for additional.
Another battery domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
Solo rounds? I don't understand. Just doing regular ones. Here's post time for 2. Coming up. I didn't rip any Bowman when I was cold. Didn't buy any Bowman. did not. That's why I said he's the head sheriff. I didn't use the word deputy at all. That's why I said head sheriff. There's only one head sheriff. Then there's an under sheriff. Then there's deputies. Right? Didn't use the word deputy. Now, he's got his deputies out with him. You just saw one of them helping search. Yeah. Yep, going in the 12th. And the Mariners couldn't do it. They couldn't finish him off. So another round we go. It's kind of a little steep hill. Show dudes on their skateboards are bombing that thing. Next call.
Screaming woman, McLaughlin in Venice. McLaughlin in Venice, 20 bucks in Putnam School, westbound Venice, from McLaughlin in Silver's Bend. License 489 Mary 770, 489 Mary 770. Woman screaming in the vehicle, code the incident 4228 1435.
Screaming lady call.
4221 and LD239.
Screaming lady call. Thank you, Sharon. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sharon. Happy Friday. Or Saturday morning to you, I guess. Oh, good shit, Todd. Good shit. Hopefully you got the one with the larger basket. Also have vintage Columbus Clippers starter jacket with Darryl Strawberry signature. That's cool. That's cool. Good old Darryl. Darryl.
1717 and was in progress. 1025 West 71st Street, 1025 West 71st Street. Suspect Melvis bag, 40 years, black shirt, black shorts. The attacking victim, Pino Black. 3 incident 42, 0 already 1245.
Attack in progress.
Sheesh.
All right. Here we go. Kinstry up. Ex-Dodger. 0 for 4 tonight. Hitting 148. Jeez Louise. One of the Dodgers gave him up. Yeah, Missy, I was speaking to Sharon. Sharon, I believe, is in Australia. So she's ahead. Didn't miss anything, Jonathan. Just chilling with the fam, watching the sheriff trying to find something to get into. He's not finding too much. Meanwhile, we're all watching the... Oh, boy. That's how you break your 0 for streak. Infield fucking hit. Like that. All right. No one out, one on for Detroit. See if they take him out. Get a pinch runner in there. I don't know. McKinstry might be fast, I guess. But
24405 Lakeview Avenue.
let's say you get the punch runner, get him over.
Unit 815, assistant by Hispanic, 390, black shirt, blue jeans, 100 Collins, code 27423, already 1615.
Yeah, Todd, I just noticed that some of them have those smaller, multiple different, baskets, but it's like the baskets don't really fit much. If you're cooking small things, I get it. You could have two at once.
Runaway Juvenile, 4915 11th Avenue, code 2 incident 4241 RD392.
All right. Dingler up. Dylan, help him. Let's see. He's 0 for 4, hitting 107. Oh, the 6 through 9 hitters on the Tigers are fucking struggling, bro. Woo. The Dodgers are doing bad. All right. Telling you, Tiger fans. Y'all gave me so much shit all year long about how awesome your team is and how much they're going to do this year. You better hope they win this game right here. Because you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make fun of you because they're going to be golfing tomorrow.
Hello, 20 Happy 71st Street, west of Vermont.
This is Minneapolis, Minnesota. Glorified, you are right. Going here with Sheriff Bob Fletcher. Live on patrol. Oh, he gets a base hit. I just need to tell him. Keep talking about everybody's over streaks. The Detroit fans are loving me. That was 2 that I was making fun of, and now it's back-to-back hits. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got runners in scoring position. No out. Logan Gilbert. He's the ace. Coming in for the stool pin.
Any Rampart unit ADW just occurred 268 South Benton. When you see the PR in front of the liquor store, can direct to such description, possibly possession of knife and tire.
Nice, Todd.
Incident 4240 RD233.
We'll celebrate it on Tuesday, Todd. Remind me. We'll give you an extra day. You celebrate Monday with the fam, Tuesday with us. It is volcano time. Hopefully I've given you enough time. I did give you the post time. So here we go. Without any further...
I love you, Mary Jane.
No. What happened there? All right. Without any further ado, it is time for...
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
All right. Decided to go haywire there. Doesn't make a whole lot of arrests. Colonel. I feel like the deputies are doing most of that work, and he's more of like a... They beating up on Top Flight.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit.
You two had 2 occupants in the car complying.
What's up, Live Love? I feel he's like there for more community relations, on top of backing up to the deputies. I mean, don't get me wrong, he does get into shit. But it's rare that you see him actually getting out cuffs or any of that. I've seen him out with his piece. Hold people at gunpoint. But the deputies usually come along and take care of that. They're doing all the booking and all that. He's just going right back on patrol. So, yeah. What's up, Charlos? Well, McBurger, I mean, here I'm not smoking as much as I could, that's for sure. I kind of just pace myself. I want to smoke, but I don't want to do it too much because I have shit to do, Got a show to conduct. Am I doing a whippet? No. This is a volcano. Not even close. Oh, Parker, 143, huh, Park? Got a bunch of Parker Metro autographs, cards. He was a pretty decent, he's Austin Meadows' brother, I'm pretty sure. Oh for 4. Jesus Christ. Have you been straight overs? I know that.
King Adam 994.
Salt call.
Victor King Adam 994. Suspect 10 males and females. Code 3 instant 426 130 1511.
That sounds.
13 years black hair in the front, possibly wearing a white sweater and gray flared leggings.
Oh, nice punt. Nice punt, Parker. That's perfect. Move both the runners over. Big. Got a 10-person fight.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Million? I couldn't even get the $25 he owed me, Jonathan. I would have been happy with my 25. Don't even need $1 million. So I don't bet anybody on here.
Any Hollywood unit and supervisor.
Not worth it.
Incident 4272 code.
All right, the one guy going 2 for 4. Let's see if Javi can do it. Can Javi Baez do it? All he needs is a base hit. And a broken bat. That's an out. Easy one. Fucking broken bat.
What's
up, Tina? A lot of broken bats tonight. Sawing motherfuckers off, jamming them. You know how much that hurts? It's got to vibrate through all your hands. You're like, ow, your hands are like stinging. Little stingers. It's hurting.
3 Hollywood unit, man-woman dispute. Lorena and 5th Street, correction battery involved. Lorena and 5th Street. Suspect and victim both seen last seen northbound. Lorena on foot. Suspect now black, tall, wearing a white polo shirt, black shorts, and a black and gray backpack.
Still going like the Energizer Bunny. When nobody else is going, who's going? Who's going?
2161 7th Street, code 3.
Still going. Showing all the young chicks, hey, I could bang you out for an hour straight.
1076 West 39th Street. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend of Al Hispanic. 32 years, wearing a white shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4278 and RD 379.
Love two-step, bro. Love 'em. This game's going 19 innings, you're calling it? I don't know. Right here, a base hit. Definitely scores a run. Of course, he'll score 2 runs if he gets a base hit. And if the ball goes down the line, it'll be bases clearing. But another offer. Glaber. Offer.
Walking northbound from the 7-Eleven. Transient, male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, no shirt, unknown colored shorts, pushing a red shopping cart. Tip additional, code 2 incident 4282 RD 905.
Transient call.
You got hepatitis. Oh.
Please do, Todd. We'll celebrate. Possible burglars there. Jumping over the fence. Old Glaber. Can he get it done? All he needs is a goddamn hit. That's it. All they need is 1 out. That's what I said. He's an offer. Jack. 0 for 4. He's another offer. And he's hitting second in the lineup. And that's out. That's the ending of the inning. Oh, they got out of the inning. Holy smokes. Sheesh. Are you kidding me? That bases loaded, only one out. Bases were juiced with one out. They couldn't muster a fucking sacrifice to score the run. That broken back killed him. That broken back killed him. Boy. Oh, stink of this. It's all your fault, Pete, boy. I like you. Big baby. I love you. My foot's all warm thanks to him. He's in full shrimp mode right now. He's doing like a dive. You know how the divers do those flips and they like tuck their head in and they start flipping? That's what he's doing. He's flipping down towards the water right now. Alyssa, I mean, if there's ways to watch it and it pops off, sure. I mean, right now it's, you know, just all I see is a few people on TikTok and a couple YouTubers. Not much going on. You know, some of them are on one side of the street, the other on the other side of the street, and it's literally no different than what's going on here in LA. No different. Just a waste of everybody's time. You know, if they're burning cars and busting windows and actually rioting, that's a whole nother story. But I don't see any of that happening. I just don't. Some personal spats here or there in the streets between one person or another. That's about it. You know, 10 people in fucking furry costumes and other inflatable animal costumes running around. Yeah, Tiger Game's been on. Where you been, Forster? They're in the fucking 14th inning or something. 13th, 14th, something like that. I did find it funny with the video, though, of the ICE officer. I don't know what he was. He's probably just some sort of a federal agent. He went up to one of them that was in that suit and sprayed the little mouth, you know, the breathe hole that you have in the back where you get your air. In the costume, he sprayed that with mace. I thought that was pretty fun. Can't lie.
Follow unit, district are now when that first year of 5, paint shades on the outer side, suspect male, dark complexion, Hispanic from Middle Eastern, with a face mask, black hair, tall, thin build, black or blue sweater, gray sweatpants, officer verified, holding on tool, could change up by 294, D1031.
Yeah, nobody's going to help you there, Diane. I mean, most of the people already who wouldn't already know not to, you know. You know what goes on here. You've been here a long time.
East 112th Street, CPR with subject on the front porch. Subject, female Hispanic, 15 years, ponytail, black shirt, black shorts, black and white shoes, wearing a diaper, appears to be special needs. Code 24297, already 14, correction, already 1846.
Well, Zipper, I wouldn't quite call them peaceful now. That's, you know, that's not being truthful either. It's just not some crazy riot or whatever that they're some of these people that clickbait it and tell you they use that word Portland riots in their YouTube titles and shit. That's not true. Literally a protest, and it's a small one at that. A small one. We're talking less than 50 people total. And you got to remember, 20 of them are opposition on the other side of the street. The other 30 are the protesters. That's real. That's real for you. Yeah, Forster, it happens. You know, the Dodger game, I missed 3 innings the other day. I was just running around. I did do so much shit. Forgot the start time. So it happens. So they're not exactly peaceful people, because they do accost the people that come out and talk to them, or the people that are living across the street that have to deal with it. I'm telling you what, if I lived across the street and I would go right out on my balcony and I'd be buying packs and packs of those fucking stink bombs. And I'd just be tossing them off my balcony. That's all you'd hear. Just smell it all night, wherever you're standing. You go on that corner, wham. Maybe slingshot them over there. Uh-oh, runner at second. Ooh, boy, no outs. Runner at second. That's a big one, Bill. That's a big one. That could be the nail in the coffin for the Tigers.
Violence 6700 Laurel Avenue, number 11, code 3 into 4299 RD 1603. My first right there.
Telling you, that's what I would do. No joke. If you're gonna annoy me in my sleep the whole time, best believe I'm gonna do the same shit to you. Oh. Wait, what happened there? Did it hit his hand? Because if it hit his hand, the runner gets the base and nobody moves over. I believe it hit his hand, but we need to look at the replay. He's saying it hit his hand. Sure acting like it hit his hand. Let's see if he's getting an award. Forster, it is who it is, I'll be honest, I'm not worrying about the championship yet. We got to win the CS before going to the World Series. Without a doubt, hit his hand. But he didn't make any move to move away from it. So, actually, he did. He's pulling back. Yeah, he beamed him. You don't streaming the Portland Antifa bullshit, question mark? Huh, X? You don't what? Dang. Assaulted the 80-year-old daddy? Sheesh! You don't want beating on your daddy, man. He's 80. The fuck? I mean, even if he says some crazy shit to you, just leave. Walk out the door and laugh at it. What I'd do if my mom, if she said some crazy shit to me, I wouldn't hit her. Fucking wild. Fucking wild.
For a AW suspect are now 7127 Independence Avenue.
One would assume that there's more people coming. It's Friday. Same with tomorrow. You may see more. And then again, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, you'll go back down to what it normally is, which is 12, 15 people. Yeah, Portland is oiking up. Man, Hex, I don't know what language you're speaking tonight. Missing words, misspelling shit. You need to click that fucking autocorrect back on. I ain't made it just yet, Savage. Hit him in the hand. Gets the base. Exactly. So, no one's out. 2 on. What round am I on? I'm on 2, Sav.
Any 77th unit runaway juvenile located towards the level 5 book Robertson Place at Mindful Growth Foundation. Go to some 4318 or he told you of Brent. AR unit come in for a Valley Bureau BCB.
I didn't see it hit the bat first. I see it hit it square on his knuckles.
11 occurred 20 minutes ago for Pico and Western off the WSS. Last seen northbound Western from Pico on foot. Suspect number 1 male, black clothes, full hoodie and blue pants and black shoes. Suspect number 2
Good
female,
job,
black jacket, white shirt.
Another offer.
Property taken was 2 pairs of Adidas shoes and weapon used with bodily force. Incident 4260.
Dang.
Trouble.
Robbed him for their shoes.
Unit hit and run call 9544 Holmes Avenue. Suspect vehicle black or dark green Tesla, license plate 9 Nora. Command 4 Robbie City. Roger, Area Team. Area Team, can you respond to Topanga for an ADW suspect or now 7127 Independence Avenue? And around.
I mean, at that point, it may hit both simultaneously, the bat and the head. He's holding the bat. You see him try to pull back at the last second. Oh, my God. That's the second time he's done that in two at-bats. 2 at-bats in a row. He thought he walked. And he got out they got him out the last at-bat. Let's see what happens here. Oh, foul ball. Another domestic violence call.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more.
I'll use the 4 Fairfax and Sunset Fireworks Bowling.
That's not in the gap. That's an out, but that'll score a run for sure. 3-2. No? Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Were the bases not loaded? I thought the bases were juiced. My bad. I thought the bases were juiced. My TV's other screen's blocking the screen. Thought the bases were juiced. My bad. My bad.
Traffic hazard, Washington and Central Washington has central vehicle stuck on the MTA tracks.
What?
Roll it at DC, still direction 4330 to 1313.
Alright, car stuck on the train tracks. That's a doubly. Oh, there goes the inning. Holy shit. These fools had 2 on, no out, and couldn't muster a run either. Oh, what's going to go on? Is this game going 19 like what you said? Jesus! The fuck is going on? Gotta be shitting me right now. These fools get him to hit into a double play. I mean, that's what I get from making fun of people. Who did I make fun of? What did I say? I don't even remember. Damn it. I'm going to go 19 of them. Alright, then who's winning?
Investigation 6430 3rd Avenue, Mindful Growth. Subject is female Hispanic. Brown shoulder length hair, brown eyes, 5'5", 150 pounds, black sweater, black sweat, white Nike Air Force. Code 2 incident 4335 RD 1246.
Yeah, you didn't say who was going to win, though, Jack. Who's going to win?
355, 3 and 55, your 415 man at Oklahoma Boulevard and Coliseum is now a man-woman dispute. PR called McElroy. Suspect is a male black, 54 years, green shirt, black pants. Took the keys from the PR's vehicle ignition and refusing to return. PR standing by a gray Ford Escape. Time code 2 incident 4286.
Any Southwest unit, battery suspect, 29196 Avenue, suspect is male, Asian, 50 years, no further description. This goes to incident 4337, RD 335.
Well, heck, there's a lot I don't have.
Please go forward towards the Soto.
Yeah, you can see it hit the bat and his hand.
All you
You
need,
can see both.
code 12, 12303 Montague.
there's so much I don't have. But again, I can't have everything in the world that's funny because, you know, a lot of it I can't use. There's no point in having it if I can't use it. You know what I mean? All right, someone's just gonna have to hit a home run and end this game. That's just it. You know, maybe it'd be Detroit on the top of the inning, or Mariners at least have a chance to come back, or it's going to be the Mariners for a walk-off. But apparently nobody wants to hit on the Mariners or the Tigers from the fucking fifth spot on. 5 through 9 hitters. I don't have anything. They ain't done a fucking thing on either team. God is in you, Damon, and you have Chad. Who's Chad? My Chad? Is that what you're saying? Up. Nice pitch. Got Riley on the curveball there, I think. Yep. That was a great pitch.
Unit shots fired heard only in the area of the 11th and Alma. Approximately 12 shots here now. Here's fireworks being used. No further. So the June 43499563.
Another shot fire call. No car wreck. I think you can't really compare the two. I mean, Hank Aaron is the home run king forever, in my opinion. Didn't need PEDs or anything else to do it. But Griffey Jr. is a special player. He's probably the most special player that of my time that I saw as a rookie coming up. I don't know. I mean, Tony Gwynn, too. What Tony did was fucking amazing. You know? Both of them. Really great players. To see what Ohtani's doing now is quite impressive. If the Tigers don't score, they are done. But yes, technically that is true. They need a run, dude. At least one, dude. Well, here's the big guy right here. It's Torque. Oh, what's up, Fernando? Thank you for the dono. The lady and I were chilling with Steph in Tahoe. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, so you were the folks that came on the bus. I think I was asleep in my bunk, Fernando. Sorry about that. You know, we got to Tahoe at like, I don't know, fucking 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Then I gambled till 6:30 in the morning. Then I went to bed at 6:30. Woke up, had breakfast with the friends, and gambled some more. And then I was just tired, man. I was like, I need to sleep. I don't care about gambling or nothing. So I went to the bus to sleep. And I'm guessing that's when you came. Sorry about that, bud.
Suspect has multiple weapon in his pocket. Code 3 incident 4278 RD379.
Alright, guy with a weapon in his pocket. Sheesh! There's not his pecker. Yeah, so sorry about that, Fernando. I apologize. Just how it is sometimes, you know, you lose track of time. I mean, you know, Stefan has to work. He's working. I don't work. I'm not a roadie. I'm not a tech. I'm not any of that. So my life just changes. I just exist.
Pacific Unit, ADW in progress, Washington and Del Rey at the In-N-Out 10 juveniles versus 1, incident 4356, party 1444, standby for additional.
10 kids beating up one for a double-double?
That's what a hamburger is all about.
Yeah. I didn't go to Vegas, Zipper. I went to Tahoe.
Indiana Unit 311, man, 1530 North Detroit Street, subject is a male went. Code 2, incident 4354, RD 643.
311 man. Showing his dick.
I am no pervert.
No, I'm telling you, I'm not working. I'm working right now, yes. Did you hear me snoring? I don't know. You might have. I can tell you that Stefan closed the door. 'Cause that's usually what you do. You have people in the front lounge. There's doors in between, so you can totally close off the section where the beds are, which is the center of the bus. So that way people can sleep and not be bothered. So when I got up, that door was closed, and I know only one person could have closed that door.
Suspect there now, 2515 Alameda Street. Suspect female Hispanic, 25 years, black hair, blue or gray shorts, hitting vehicles with a chain, verbally arguing possibly with girlfriend. It's code 2 incident 4363, RD 1347.
Beating a car with a chain.
Onto these chains, my friend.
It's your 415 man at 3739 Primavera Avenue. Smiling battery commencing violence. Vehicle back of a subject is the ex-girlfriend of female Hispanic, 40 years, green shirt, blue pants. Code 2, it's 4336, sorry, 11.
I don't know, Jock. I brought my own weed. I don't have to find that out. So yeah, they what do you call it? They the only way that door closed is if Stefan closed it. Because Stefan has this thing about, he was even telling us, like, don't close this door. Because what it is he likes to have that first bunk. And when he wakes up, he doesn't sleep with the curtain all the way closed like some of us do. So that way, when the sun comes up, it's going to get into his face while he's laying there in the bunk and wake him up. And that's what he's going to do. What's he talking to this guy about? Oh, of course. Takes off right when I was going to listen. Dang it. Oh, yeah.
Federal units, correction battery, domestic violence, restraint order violation, 11645 Rincon Avenue. Suspect father's assaulting the daughter, code 3 incident 4368.
Father beating the daughter? Holy smokes, what's going on?
It's a family affair.
19055 Sherman Way. Suspect is a male black, 6 foot, 220 pounds. The suspect is wearing a black hoodie, green shorts, white shoes. Last seen northbound Rinaldi from Sherman Way. He is wearing a black hooded sweater, the green shorts, white shoes. Weapon use is a black and gray semi-automatic handgun, still outstanding. Information on incident 4073.
Yeah, so the only one who could have closed that door was Stefan. As soon as it's closed, it's harder to hear anything. Not to mention, when you're in your bunk, there's AC blowing in. And you have a heater, too. So it's loud sometimes. But you get the best sleep. As soon as you learn to sleep on the bus and you got a condo bunk, oh yeah. You're just going to knock out the jostling. You just feel every bump. And I remember one time I was in the back. I opened the door to get into where the bunks are. And I swear, talk about snoring. There was 8 people, I think, sleeping in there. I think there was 8. And I must have heard 6 of them snoring at the same time.
All units code 4, 1315 102nd Street, main suspect in custody. 12 George 41 is requesting assistance for 415.
It was like the little dwarfs. 7 dwarfs. They're all sleeping and making different 7 different ones. It was funny. Good times. All right, let's get post time for 3. I mean, you're working hard, man.
Responding to 1315 West 102nd Street. Continue your response.
No, I mean, the bunk has everything you need, Patrick. It's got a nice comfy bed, nice comfy, quilt and pillow, and every week they're changing all that stuff out for you, washing it, putting in new stuff. You have a light, 2 different color lights. You have a heater and a AC. You have a curtain to close it all, and then it's black. I mean, you won't see your hand in front of your face in there.
Memory Park Avenue to the rear. Apartment complex parking lot, District South Bank, 40 years, 53, 165 balls, light hooded sweatshirt, black pants, possibly holding a kitchen knife. Southwest Bank, 4372, already 1982.
You got all your little hookup for your phone. You can charge your phone and all that stuff in there. And it won't stop. Burglary. Yeah, you can charge whatever you want in there, gas. There's a few ports. Everything you need in there. There's a little sack that's on the wall so you can put all your shit in there, your phone and anything else you may need. Glasses. It's nice. Well, I take the bunk in the back because it doesn't matter anyways, and I close my curtain pretty much completely, if not completely. So it's pitch black in there. You're not gonna see me. And again, I don't have to get up and do anything. Stefan's there to work. He has things to do. Radio interviews, all kinds of shit, meet and greets, sound checks, the show itself, just all kinds of crap. Friends are constantly calling, hey, we're here, can you get us in, this, that. Yeah, it's a constant job for him. So me, I'm lucky. I get to hang out but don't have to do anything. Just enjoy, smoke weed, roll around on my skateboard, which I didn't get to do on this trip because it was kind of rainy. Not to mention the festival we were at was all, it's like you're on grass over there and dirt roads and nowhere to skateboard. Come on. Another hit and run. Another hit and run crash.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
No white 40 years, gray or green long sleeves, gray pants, refusing to leave property. Go to incident 4392, ready 1453.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Jake. It's basically the same thing. Right? It's the same thing. And I usually... Another overdose. Uh-oh, 2 on, no out. Mariners are threatening here. Yeah, I mean, that's what we do. I'm not driving at all ever. And I stay up usually later than everybody. I'll fuck around on the phone. Watch a movie by myself on the bus. Whatever. Hit the volcano. 'Cause don't think we didn't have the bags set up and I was just hitting bags as we're going down the road because that's what we were doing. That's it. So, enjoy yourself. And then I go to bed 2 hours after everybody else went to bed. So usually I'm up later than everybody. Yeah, it's Aftershock Festival. Yep. It is McBurger. I love my life. I love being able to just do what I want to do when I want to do it. I mean, it's tough for Stinks now. Stinks didn't have a good time with it, I could tell. And he's been awful cuddly since I got back because that's the longest time I've been away from him. Or he's been away from me since I got him. What a catch by that kid. Oh, they came out. Oh, kid almost had it. It was in the glove and out of the glove. Jorge, was that Jorge Polanco? No, which Polanco is that? Rush's opening tour with Monster, 4-night stand in LA. Nice. Yeah, Rush is great. I've never seen them live.
Oh, you're supposed to forward one to each other.
Did I touch grass yet? I don't know what that means. I abandoned my cat. Well, what am I supposed to do? Take him with us? I mean, Stefan has cats too. He takes all his cats. Oh, man, a whole bunch of cats in the dang bus. We'll pee in there. Something's gonna happen. We tear one of the blinds that you close the window or something. And you paying for that. Yeah, Forster, was nice. You know, it was a little rainy in the morning when we got there, but I enjoy the rain. Yeah, Jonathan. What's up, Christy? You're crazy, Todd. I don't think there's a better trio ever. Jesus. This is killing the fucking fans. Well, I guess if you went, you got a hell of a game for your money. Who's going to finish this shit off already? Come on, Suarez. Didn't you have like 1 million home runs last year or 2 years back for the Reds? Come on. Ain't you got the pop, kid? You're 0 for 2. You're fucking 0 for 5 in the 5 slot. You couldn't muster a goddamn run. A fucking hit rather. You couldn't get a goddamn hit in 5 at bats. Holy shit. Did anybody get a hit today on fucking Detroit? Are those walks? Are the 2 runs by walks? Like the Dodgers did the other night? Oh my God.
Get here, get here. People Unit Code 3 Rico 11798 Foothill Boulevard, the Hampton Dam Aquatic Center, code 2, incident code 415, already 1634.
What's up, kinda? That was right down the pipe. Oh boy, it's 3-2 here. What's he gonna do? He's gonna hit it to the double play right here. 3-2 pitch, it's into the double play, goes 0 for 6. How much you want betting? Bro, holy shit. So I guess somebody's inside there. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? We hit right into the double play and ended the inning. And what's going on here? Somebody was obviously in there, and they got him pressed in there, son. You ain't getting out. We done got you, bruh. What you doing, son? Holy smokes. How did that happen too? Oh, fuck. Game's never ending, bro. It's going to be like AXN stream last night. We're going to wake up. The sun's coming up. Somebody won it. I don't know. In the 27th inning. One of the teams just threw the ball away. I'm tired. I want to go back to the hotel. Just like Kirkring did. He's probably what he's did. He's like, man, I'm tired of this shit. I don't want to go to the playoffs any further anyways. We're not going any further, fellas. I'm throwing the ball home. Yeah, I can't believe that. I don't know what's going on. That's craziness right now. Nobody wants to win this game.
Are you just going for having a flat out of my business?
Holy shit. Sorry, guys. I'm busy watching this weird other one on the bar stream. The shenanigans are going on. Holy smokes. The manager will be the next pick. That would be awesome if they had, like, you know, bullpen coaches or someone go out there. Pitching coach versus pitching coach. That would be fucking great. That would be great. I mean, at some point in time, they are going to run dry if this continues to happen. They're going to be out of pitchers. Both teams will, and you're going to be forced to play a fucking... Someone who's playing the field is going to have to come in and pitch. It happens for the Dodgers from time to time. I've seen Kike pitch. You know, not uncommon. Yep, I'm about to get round 3 right now. What's up, Terry? How you been, Terry? We was talking about you yesterday. We was talking about Arizona. Some friends in Tucson were there, in here rather.
Subject, female, Hispanic, 26 years, blonde, long hair.
It's good to see you, Terry.
RD 1555.
21.
Oh, it's raining. Oh, I'm jelly. I want rain. I want rain so many times. Castillo coming in now. Boy, every starter coming in. They say it's supposed to rain here next week, but I don't believe them. Maybe in, like, you know, like Riverside or wherever out there, San Bernardino. Sure, it'll rain out there, but not here. Just don't believe it. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Oh. Yeah, that's enough. It's time for
round 3.
Yoga, flame, yoga, fire,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
West 49th Street. Upstairs in the hallway next to room 6, suspect tenant, male black, 30 years, tattoos, no shirt, basketball shorts. Put you in 34 for 3630 totally. Any knows what we do next? 450 with a knife, correction 6734 backman to the rear, suspect possible transient male Hispanic, 30 years, black or blue shirt.
Yeah, it's gonna. Someone's gonna have to hit a homer.
4438 RD 1517.
45% in OC till Tuesday. Mm-hmm. You were in Santa Clarita. Did you wave high when you came? Oh, there's a big base hit. That's a double. Did you wave high when you were going by?
Any Central Unit 415 group, Alameda and Tampa, between Aliso and Tampa, approximately 40 protesters.
Oh.
4429 or you want
There you go. There's our protest. So we have 40 protesters they're calling for that are in the street in front of the, what do you call it over there? The federal building. What happened to all those big protests? What happened to those things? There's thousands and thousands of people showing up, and now you can't even muster 50. Something happened. Seattle needs to win, you think? Well, we'll see. Who wants it more? I mean, Detroit's knocking on the door, but they did last inning too and didn't do anything with it. I mean, at this point, I would tell look at that, 1 for 7 and 1 for 9 with runners in scoring position. It's like the Dodgers. They just can't get that timely hit when they need it to move the runners over or bring them in. I'd almost say to my guy at second right here, man, I'd almost attempt to steal. I mean, what's the difference? We're not getting any hits anyways. Oh. You know what I mean? You might as well just fucking attempt to steal. Get him over 90. Especially if there's a wild throw. Gets past that third baseman, you're coming in. You're scoring. You know? This is when you play baseball. You get that fucking elite runner out there. Get a pinch runner going. You got to do it, man. Strike while the iron's hot here. And look at Meadows, 0 for 5. About to be 0 for 6.
Unknown trouble in the area of 5601 DeSoto Avenue. Alert from this passenger. Next vehicle, 9 Henry Tom Henry 493, 9 Henry Tom Henry 493. California Plate, Silver 2021 Kia Sportage, code 2 incident 4446 and already 27, correction 2177.
That's for sure, Michael.
Neither
team.
Man with a mental illness. Correction.
What a pitch.
Ooh,
caught him looking. Told you, he's 0 for 6 now. 0 for 6. Bro, you got to swing the bat. This is the playoffs. Yeah. That was a great pitch.
Possible shooting just occurred Harding and McClay Street, Harding Street, then McClay Street. The scene of a possible street takeover. PR heard on vehicles and motorcycles and approximately 4 to 5 gunshots. Code 3, incident 4450, and already 19. Always mission to handle identified.
Shooting at the street takeover? Ever tried Dave's Hot Chicken? Yeah. Yeah, a friend of ours, Vahe, he owns one of the Dave Hot Chicken. He also owns a donut truck, which is pretty cool. It's like, think of an ice cream truck that serves donuts. And he used to do the Be Real TV live shows with us. Like that would be, we'd bring the donut truck, we'd get the taco truck in there. There was one other that came. I can't remember what the other one was. It's been a minute now. Did I buy Battlefield? No, I didn't. I mean, I might. Seems like people are having fun with it. I'm just not, I don't need to be the first one on the block with it. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to crack out on it that hard, regardless of how good or bad it plays anyways. I don't know, Jonathan, but we need to figure that out.
Video over unit 311, man, woman, 829 West 8th Street, across the street.
311 man, woman, fucking in a car.
Back when we were teenagers, me and Lucy used to come parking behind the muffler shop all the time. There's not a lot of traffic, it's really dark, and it's just a great place to bang.
415 on top of the 311, people banging in their car. Ricky's banging Lucy out behind the muffler shop. You know, like I always say, though, mostly those are kids. You know, you're 18, whatever. You don't live alone. Still live with mom and dad. You can't be bringing her back to bang her out at mom's house. Mom ain't trying to have that. You gotta take her in the Toyota Corolla out back and bang her out. Like a real man. It's a rite of passage for all young American women. Get banged out in the Corolla out back. Oh my God. Holy smokes, this game's never ending. 10 left on base for one and 9 left on the bases for the other. Jesus. Better than your Bronco, Terry. Better than your new Bronco. You don't want that. You have to get that thing detailed. I mean, think about it. That's all we were brought up. Like, what was Inspiration Point? It was a bunch of kids going up there in high school. Maybe they weren't banging it out. I mean, some might have been, but, you know, they were just making out. That was the place to go to make out. Go steady. We were going steady. Listen to the music. You know, a little slap and tickle. You know, we was brought up on that. Americana. Yeah, I've been to I've had Raising Cane's, but I've never been to Raising Cane's. You know what I mean? I've had the food, I just never ate there. I mean, I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference where the fuck you eat it, right? Bro got his rifle out. They're looking for somebody. Billy. There's a whole lot of sheriff deputies out here. I think it's going 29 innings, King. This is going to be this marathon of marathon games. Longest NLDS game, or ALDS game ever. Sorry. Price Michael, don't spam the chat. We don't need your shit. We really don't. No, I don't need a church kook in here telling me what's happening, and they can't tell me when it's going to happen and all that. I don't need that. Don't kook me. We don't need that shit. I'm God's messenger, and he told me not to tell you to stop doing that shit. I'm trying to tell you, it was the message directly from him.
The wrath of God will strike you down.
Just saying. He brought me here as the messenger to tell you. All right, Naylor. Come on, Josh. Can you do it? No, you can't. No, you can't, sir. You know how it works. Oh, come on. I mean, just, you know, you can end the season right here. One swing of the bat can end the season right here for one team. Just saying. Just saying. That could happen right now. Big walk-off blast. That's not it. That's it up. Jesus Christ. I want to say these guys are only getting more and more tired, too. Right?
female Hispanic, navy blue shirt, pink shorts. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Please no comments for additional code 20448681371.
Domestic violence and food for less?
Come on in and check our prices. We are still food for less.
Like, how are you going to beat your wife in the grocery store? Really? That's right. Jesus don't like spamming. I was brought here to tell you that. Hold on a second.
Domestic violence, 58228 Avenue.
Look at these two right here, okay? I'm pretty sure that's a girl and this is a guy. Now, she was making out with this one here. I mean, like, they needed to get a room. And I'm pretty sure that's a guy in the leopard skirt. And she's a woman in the white. I'm pretty sure. They're like sloppy drunk, you could tell. This is what I was watching. While you guys are watching. Oh, I'm pretty sure if you look, I mean, look at her face. Look at the face right there. Does that scream a woman to you? It doesn't. That looks like a man to me. If not, she definitely looks like her dad. And I mean, she really looks like Pop. And I'm pretty sure that's a woman right there. But what's tripping me out is, like I said, is this was the one that he was making out with. And they're all like this foursome group. I mean, you tell me, does it not look that way?
The apartment building, rear of her location, possibly it's white or tan color, possibly 5532 Carlton Way. There's no further.
Whoa.
Hollywood units at 6867, 6867, 459 in progress, 800 North.
Nah, Steven, it isn't that. We watch this all the time. There's plenty of hot chicks and dudes. Look at them making out. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't tell you exactly if that's right. I can tell you exactly that those two are kissing now, and he was kissing this one earlier. And I mean kissing her just like he's kissing this one.
Temple Street and Federal Building, Federal PD is requesting PD for traffic control on the Alameda side. Approximately 40 protesters impeding traffic. Go 2 incident 4499.
I'm telling you, that looks like a female to me in the white. And that, again, looks like a guy. Just saying. That's fine. All right. Did I pause? Oh, it's not paused. He's just out of the car for a moment. What's up, Thompson? How are you? This game's never ending. It's just never gonna fucking end. Every time I look up, there's another batter who's 0 for fucking 5 too. Ooh, Flaherty is pissed. Flaherty's angry. He didn't like that. Let's see. He's a hothead. Game is exhausting. What about the people that are there, Christy? They've been sitting for 14 fucking innings. And it's just going to keep going on. That's an out. He got him. I want to check it, but I'm pretty sure he got him there. Wow, it's just not going to end. And see, look, hey, I give them the guts for at least saying that was a perfect fucking throw and a perfect. He's out. That was perfect. I give them the guts to say, hey, let's try something different. At least try to steal the bag, move the runner over into scoring position. So I give them that. At least they're trying to play, and that was a fantastic play by Dingler. Perfect throw. Couldn't got any better than that. Could not have got a better throw than that. Put it right where it should have been. Yep, 15th inning. I keep thinking that the Mariners are going to walk it off, but they don't seem to want to do it. Or if they're wanting to, they're not succeeding in doing it. That's just the problem here.
Well, traffic is evidence traffic, Vermont and Washington, code 3 is at 4507, RD 2076.
Vermont and Washington, car back.
Battery domestic bound 6373 Yucca Street, apartment 28. Suspect male standing no further, code 210-451-3636.
Another battery domestic. I didn't mean to call you that. Take a look at the 450 cam. Shout out to Chris Jones and the 450ers. Dave Russin and the bunch. Live shot of San Fernando Valley. Beautiful tonight. It was a little breezy today. 4 to 5 mile an hour wind. Just enough to like push the crap out. Maybe a little more, 6 mile an hour wind. So there you go. Nice, beautiful night. Look at all the light pollution. Look at how these swaths of light are just connected. There's so many lights. You can't even, they're not even spread apart. There's not much black. Just all light. Whoa.
At the NCAB line, North Hollywood platform, such as the female white or female Hispanic, or one white shoe, clothing yourself. Code 2 is 34512 and 5049.
Shit, yeah, chick was.
Devonshire unit, possible 459 suspects 19901 Rinaldi Street. At In-N-Out Burgers, approximately 50 males and females, 16 to 18 years, banging on the walls and windows, attempting to get inside. Code 2 is 24520 or 1701.
So we had a chick showing her pussy.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
Mental illness 5050 West Pico Boulevard, number 305. Code 3 and 24519 RD 765. Special to handle identified.
Male mental illness call right there.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
Then a bunch of kids fucking around at In-N-Out again.
That's what a hamburger is all about.
Jesus, what's going on tonight? It's 2 calls at In-N-Out. Remember the 10 versus 1, and now we got the kids banging on the windows? That's why we're watching. Want to see a live UFO. Little robbery there.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Find out how much money did they get.
Rich, this one you talking about? Give me a second. I'll give you that link. Right. Let's just go here for just a moment. There is the link right there. 450 Renegade Repeater. And if you're a ham op, you can talk on the frequency if you've got a legal ham license. We'll talk to Chris Jones and the gang.
East Avenue 39. Female observed with several bags walking to the front doors. Code 453 or 402.
Female with several bats. She's a baseball fan. Playoffs are here. It's October. You know? Can I be mad at her? She's pissed. She's either a fucking Mariner fan or a Tiger fan. Obviously.
1148 North Avalon Boulevard.
Oh.
1148 North Avalon Boulevard. No stated as a person. What's the time? Line was disconnected.
Lows.
453-795-17.
The over streak for Glaber. About to go 0 for 6, but he said, no, you foul ball there. It was a close one. Hung that pitch. I mean, bro, that was as close as they've been. Can Glaber be the hero for Detroit? Or will he go 0 for 6? He's one strike away from going 0 for 6. Holy smokes. Well, if we need a chase, we need to get it now. We need it now. And that's an out. Easy out. 0 for 6. So I'm saying, you know, you can't. I mean, the pitching's been good on both sides, but, you know, the hitters on both sides have been terrible in the same respect. It's really a pitcher's duel tonight, more so than it is a batter's duel, of course. Or a hitter's duel. Oh, it came back. It came back. It's the ending of the inning. Holy smokes. It's almost like the wind pushed that ball back. Holy shit. All right. Bottom of the 15th we go, ladies and gents. 15th inning. Boy, oh boy. No way, Terry. You're lying. Your friend did not get their autographs. You're lying.
9915 South Broadway, 9915 South Broadway, still 11. Go 304547, already 182.
That's true. That's awesome.
All units code 41148 North Avalon Boulevard. No ADW suspect.
I mean, they are a couple stars. I think it was the committee meeting, Beach. But don't quote me on that one. All right, let's go look at the sheriff. He's back on the roll. Late night. What time is it there? What, midnight now? It's midnight in Minnesota. In 1 minute, anyways. That's awesome, Terry.
Suspect is the husband, male Hispanic, 50 years, green shorts, 390. Let's go 2 incident 45, 51 and RD 2079.
Well, you know, Toronto is talented. They have a solid lineup. I think they surprised everybody this year. I think if you were asking anybody before the year started who would win the AL East, surely, I don't think anybody would have told you Blue Jays, other than some Blue Jay fans. And even them, I don't think they really thought their team would win. Just the same as, you know, if you asked what Baltimore would do, having the season they had the year before, they certainly wouldn't have been as bad as they were being in the cellar, which is wild. They completely went in reverse, the Orioles did. So, just my opinion on that. But yeah, they had the best record in baseball, right? The Toronto Blue Jays did, not the Maple Leafs.
And Pacific United code 30 Ringer 11430 Woodbine Street, code Austin, 14516 RD 1425.
Let me get some water. Sorry, Stinks is gonna wake you up here, but I'm sorry, buddy. That's to wake you up a little. Sorry. Is that my creative ways? Well, again, Hustler, I'm going to be me. If people don't like it, then that's life in the big city. Outlaw, let's go!
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thank you, Outlaw.
Folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle.
I don't like Colorado.
The suspect causing a disturbance. 4550 1821.
It was 25 minutes. Oh, there's a base hit. Oh, J.P. Crawford, 1 for 6. The way to start the inning off. 460 pitches in the game. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Thank you again, Outlaw. I appreciate you. Well, that's absolutely you're right, Hustler. Ooh, beamed him. That's absolutely you're right. I mean, I'm a Kings fan. What am I supposed to do? Love the Avalanche? I don't. I don't like the Rockies either. I have no problem with the city or the state of Colorado or the city of Denver. Or,
Units code 49915 South Broadway, suspect in custody.
Just being honest.
2837.
Here we go. Is Cal going to do it, guys? 3-run blast to end the game here. Or a ball into the gap to end the game. Ball into the gap to end the game. Cal's going to do it. He's been the hero all year. He's going to have Detroit fucking golfing here in about 45 seconds. That's it. No outs. 2 on. Ball in down the line or a ball into the gap will definitely score a runner from second, without a doubt.
95 additional on your call, but here is a passerby. It's the apartment on the left. There's 2 doors. It's the door on the left.
I recall one comment last night kind of crazy. Okay. I say lots of crazy things, bro. I think that's kind of like, you know, part of the attraction of the show. That's not going to be into the gap, but it won't score him either. It'll move him over, though. JP's fast. Oh, yeah, it will. All right, so 90 feet over. Did both runners move? I don't think so. I think the runners... Oh, no, they did. Okay, so both runners are moved over. Nice sacrifice for Rally. Base hit. Just a base hit. Ends this game. Just a base hit. Just a base hit. Are they walking J-Rod to load the bases? They sure are. So now a walk. A walk or a base hit ends this game. Oof. A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. Yeah, proper Hustler. That's kind of the charm. You know, you shouldn't be taking offense, and you know, I don't target. If anything I said, I don't even remember what I said, but I certainly wasn't targeting you. So don't take it that way. You know, it's hard to be edgy and not offend anybody. If you know what I mean. And I'd rather be edgy and real than be proper and prim or prim and proper and just politically correct. You get that all day. You get that horse shit all day from everywhere else. So that's why I do what I do. And that's just me. If you really met me, or if you knew me in real life, that's just me. You know? I'm not acting. This is really me. Can Polanco be the hero? Oh boy. Two balls away from ending this game. Holy smokes. Are they going to walk or run in? Is it going to basically be like the Dodger game? Just don't throw it home, bro. Oh. I guess at this point you should throw it home. My bad, because I forgot. There was no one on first, but yeah. And there's not 2 outs, but you know what I mean. Oh, boy. We'll see. Seattle ain't won yet, King. Let's see. Can Polanco do it? Oh, one more ball. One more ball. One more ball. This game is over. Holy smokes.
And now it's on T42 Southwest Indigo Starbucks. Suspect female black, curly hair, black clothing. Suspect equals a dark gray or black. He's on all small ice, 9, Charles John.
Mariners won. Oh, base hit, walk off for Polanco. Oh. Okay, Tiger fans, I don't want to hear it. 2 years in a row, you told me how good you were. You were 15.5 up and still lost your division. Didn't even win your division. Then played the Mariners and got bounced in the ALDS. So again, remember what I was telling you before the All-Star break? You're telling me how fantastic you guys are and how great you're doing, and I kept telling you, just relax, calm down. Doesn't mean anything yet. You're having a fantastic year, but calm down. Here we are. Here we are. And the better team won today. That's it. Detroit played their hearts out. They had a fantastic season. And they'll be there next year. I think A.J. Hinch is one of the best coaches in the league right now. And the way he's got the Tigers playing, it's phenomenal. Without any big star power, really. Just a bunch of younger guys, prospects, a few, like guys like Glaber and Baez who've been around the block a little bit. They're doing really well for not having a whole lot. So they'll be good next year, the Tigers. But congratulations, Mariners fans. You move on. Detroit kicked ass and was red hot during some parts of the season. That's for sure. No, Forster for sure. The first half of the season, they were amazing. Same last year. Like I told you, last season, they were the best team in all of baseball from the All-Star break to the starting of postseason. There was no better team. Not even the team that won the World Series, which was my team, the Dodgers, had a better record. Nobody had a better record than the Tigers last year. Okay? So they're a good team, and they're playing really well with not a whole lot of star power, and I'll give them that. Their coach has got them playing top-notch. It's just not their time yet. They'll stack. Hopefully they can sign one big player, a Juan Soto type kind of guy who has power, who could be the one go-to guy. I mean, I think they thought that was Torkelson. He was number 1 pick overall. He was a top player at Arizona State, I think he went to. He was a great player in college. They thought, he was a heavy hitter. He just hasn't translated just yet. He's had a better season this year than he had last, so he's progressing in the right direction. So we'll see. Still a lot of baseball left. Oh, no way, Ratchet. Ambulance battery. So the battery call there.
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah. Okay, first things first, what is your name?
16815 Victory, suspect vehicle ready to stand at a license plate, suspect Millie.
They don't suck, Amazon.
Tuesday 4611 RD 1028.
That's you just being harsh to them. They don't suck.
Traffic unit, UI traffic, 6 Carandale at the public storage, 2 vehicle TC, suspect vehicle black Honda Civic, 9 Edward Young Robert 071, 9 Edward Young Robert 071, male Hispanic, no shirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Code 2, incident 4612, RD 245.
DUI wreck.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
So yeah, can't say that. Because even Seattle, I'll guarantee you, starting the season.
Suspect 3328 West 8th Street, 3328 West 8th Street, at the laundromat in the parking lot. Suspect 6 female unknown, armed with a branch unit, unknown type weapon, it's code 3, incident 4615, RD 2044.
Maybe she's trying to fix things. She's got a wrench. Thank you, AS King. Man, won't stop. Won't stop. Again, I bet you if you looked at the stats and the betting in Vegas and all that of the AL West, day one before the season started or whatever, I assure you the Mariners weren't the favorite. It's probably the Astros, maybe even the Rangers that were 2 years removed from the World Series. Right? No, it wasn't the Angels. Right? The Mr. Goodwrench one? For sure. Well, she had a wrench. So it was Mrs. Goodwrench, but, you know, maybe she's trying to fix stuff. The line just dropped minus 112 to win the series versus Toronto at FanDuel. It's going to be a good series, and there's no way whoever said they're going to sweep, Toronto's going to sweep. No way. I don't believe that.
5333 Balboa, 5333 Balboa, code 34623, RD 1057.
Screaming lady? Hi, Brayson. Yeah, it was a crazy game, Swerve. I mean, fuck. Nail biting, and, you know, I guess it was a great result for all the Seattle fans. They spent all that time, right? Fucking 15 fucking innings. Right?
Watch out for your ambulance traffic. Inward Filling, Western and Franklin Avenue, Western and Franklin Avenue. Subject vehicle is a white Ford Focus from bumper left at scene. Approximately 15 people involved in physical altercation. Scope 3 is 4622 and already 629
So,
West.
hit and run. They left their bumper with their license plate on it, like an idiot. And there's 15 people fighting out front where the crash was. It's a long time, right? Damn near a double header without stopping. And I'll tell you what, it isn't great for the arms of Seattle, who has to move on. All their pitchers got used up. When you had fucking Logan Gilbert, their number one ace. He had to come out of the bullpen. Yep, we'll see who wins tomorrow between Cubs and Brewers. I'll be honest, I'd rather the Cubs win. I feel like the Dodgers could beat the Cubs easier than beating Milwaukee. Milwaukee's been scoring a whole lot of runs. They're really good, Milwaukee is. So, and I think for the fans here in LA, there's a lot of Chicago Cub fans. When the Cubs come and play, holy smokes. You see so many Cubs jerseys. So I think the fans would like it more, because I assure you there's more people from Chicago here than from Milwaukee. But yeah. We were watching Sheriff Bob Fletcher. They're at the bar right there. There he is. I got him out the bar right now. They perp walking him. He was acting up, wouldn't leave.
Selling units on the trouble 15716 Adequate Street, 15716 Adequate Street. Here, requested media location is Packer Line, something 4633 1018.
Yeah, J-Rod. I mean, they're young. They're hitting all the way around. Even, their 1 through 6 hitters are hitting well. Peralta's been pitching great. There's a lot of talent there in Milwaukee. And they still have quite a few guys that are in the minors waiting to come up. So what happens, you'd be bad for a long time. Make some trades, get some players and trade them off. So we'll see. You're a Brewers fan, Shout? I mean, you guys have a great chance. Is it in Milwaukee or Chicago tomorrow? Where's the game tomorrow?
Male Hispanic, 25 years, blue shirt, black shorts, 390. Code 4639 RD total thing.
I'm assuming it's in Milwaukee. It's in Milwaukee? Yeah. Okay. I mean, Cubby fans, of course, want to be at Wrigley, and it'll be a big boost to be at Wrigley, of course. But yeah, it's going to be a tough feat to go into Milwaukee and beat them as good as they played. But wasn't Milwaukee up like 2-0 in the series, and Chicago's clawed their way back? If I'm not mistaken. So the momentum has shifted in the series as a whole. It was all Milwaukee, then it became all Chicago. So Chicago hasn't lost that momentum just yet. But that's going to be tough to have to go into Milwaukee and win. Yeah, I watched as much as I can. I mean, my friend Edgar and I were, Edgar was on the trip with us too. He likes watching sports, so we were watching all the baseball we could watch. There's not much during the day anyways to watch on DirecTV. I mean, and you can only watch so much Netflix, right? So it's at least nice, and I had my iPad. So I could even when I'm in my bunk, I could watch the games in my bunk. Dodgers should have never traded Michael Busch. No, he's definitely a big hitter, but I mean, every team comes to pilfer our minor league system, and like us or not, Dodgers have a great farm system. They do. There's other teams that do. Oakland has a fantastic one. They seem to be really good at taking picks and making good choices and making good players, developing good players, So there's definitely a lot of teams that have good minor league systems. Cubs aren't bad when it comes to minor league systems. I don't have Netflix. It's on the bus, noticer. Like when you buy the bus, they give you like a package of everything. So for like the week, they'll charge you like $300 extra to have all of that in the bus. Otherwise, they won't give you the code. But I mean, there's ways to get around it. You can put your own Netflix code in, right? And you know what I mean, and use that or password, right? Yeah, Oakland. Who buys everyone, Simpson? What are you talking about? Pack, you need to get what those people were talking about in here, that Superbox S6 Max. I mean, they sell it at fucking Walmart. You get it at Walmart. They literally have that shit at Walmart. You get everything. Oh, the Dodgers are saying bye, everybody. Well, I mean, you got to remember, Noticer, Dodgers also have the largest, fan base, right? I mean, when it comes to selling tickets, the Dodgers have the biggest or largest attendance every year. 4 million fans a year, some stupid shit like that. We fill the seats, so there's lots of money to spend. And things could be worse. You could have a guy or an ownership group that's making lots of money but isn't spending the money on the team. And they are. And they're trying to make it better by deferring payments to Shohei Ohtani, just like the Mets did to Bobby Bonilla. Shit isn't new. So you got to remember those things. And when you're the most watched team and all that, don't you think it's bringing you more money in other ways than just ticket sales? TV deals, all that stuff. Is it fair? Probably not. But it's not like they're doing anything illegal. They're not cheating. You know what I mean? They're using the resources they get. I can't help that Milwaukee. Car wreck. I can't help that other teams can't catch up. I mean, what can you do? The Rockies are never going to be a top-tier team. I know Hustler's going to be angry at me, but I think he'll agree that even in his town, the Rockies play fourth fiddle. That's a Broncos town. If not, it's a Nuggets town. Right? Then maybe the Avalanche. Right? And then the Rockies. Same thing here. This is a Laker and Dodger town. I love the Kings, but the Kings are fourth fiddle to those teams. The Rams probably just get as much love as the Kings do. They haven't even been here that long. So, yeah. I mean, there's lots of small markets. There really is. There's a lot of small market teams that have a tough time keeping up. In fact, I was just hearing about it earlier, about Buffalo. The Bills. The smallest market team next to Green Bay. Now they're building a new stadium out there, pricing out all the people that have stayed there for 40 fucking years watching the Bills. Now they can't afford the PSL, the personal seat license and the new tickets, because they've doubled the tickets plus put a PSL onto the ticket. So you're now, what you're paying, $1,500, $2,000 a year. Now you're paying $10,000 a year to go watch the Bills. So it's just, that's the only way they can kind of keep up and keep revenue going, because there's just not enough commerce there. The Dodgers have the money because the people put the money in their pockets. Go into the store. They're buying $300 jerseys like they're going out of style.
The back house. So as you can see, boyfriend that was spending 22 years black clothing. Because the girlfriend of female was spending 22 years wearing a light blue shirt. Go 2-4660 RD409.
All right, another another domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
Oh yeah, Hank, I think it's bullshit, and it's another way for them to drum up cash. And they do, right? Let's go look for some UFOs for a second. They drum up cash that way. They did it here when I used to be a Rams season ticket holder. And then they started with the whole PSLs and all that bullshit, and I was like, I'm done. I'm not spending that kind of money. And then for me, it's kind of annoying too, because I have to go so far, kind of, to watch the games. It's an hour each way.
For 12/67, requesting a roof check, 1515 West 49th Street. For approximately 15 suspects inside of the residence.
You know, I got to get up on fucking Sunday morning and drive an hour each way. You know, we didn't have parking because parking was fucking another, you know, couple $1,000 just to park for the parking pass. Fuck. Just a whole bunch of bullshit. So I was out. I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I can see the greed. And then, of course, the shamdemic happened, and then I wasn't able to go because I didn't have a card to get in. So after that, I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying to go anymore. Like, I've been to enough games. I don't care anymore. If I didn't go to any games, I'd be like, you know what? It sucks. I want to go. But I've been to so far. I have a stack probably that thick, at least, of every sport you can think of. So I think my life of going to, you know, all these games is kind of just over. Just done, son. I think we pull the plug on it. Call it a day. I don't know. I can't tell you, Jonathan. I cannot. Yeah, pardon. All my friends go, why don't you just go get a fake one? Well, I mean, that's just perpetuating the problem, isn't it? All you're doing is bowing down to them. You're conforming. And I was like, fuck that. I don't want to give them my money. I just don't. AXN's live. See what he gets going. There he is. Shout out to AXN. He's got to be tired. He's got to be tired. Let him go. My girlfriend, Deputy Sparks, here. So she's a great deputy. She's always getting into stuff. I always see her getting into pursuits. So let AXN. He just went live. So let him get into some stuff. And meanwhile, we'll watch Deputy Sparks here and see what she's up to. Lake, I haven't done that. I personally have not, but I know people are doing it. So yeah, I know there's a lot of people that enjoy the ticket stub thing, especially when they're like special stubs, special games, you know, somebody's last game, somebody's first game, things like that. What's up, Stoner? How are you? What up, Stoner? Alright, let's do this. Let me take a look and see. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, well, you know, look, if you have one that's really fucked up, Lake, you don't have to get it graded. You can literally have them encase it and authenticate it just to prove that it's real and it's not a fake stub. And that's what I would do to cards all the time that I know that are like 7s or 6s. They have you know, straight out of the pack, they have wear and tear. They're off center. They got one dented corner. Alright, sounds like we got a tagger. Man, it won't stop. Car wreck. That's the domestic before that. It won't stop. So yeah, I've done that a lot.
Specific units, battery domestic violence suspect, specific and VM Marina,
suspect male Hispanic, blue hooded sweatshirt, black pants, victim female Hispanic, black sweater, black jeans, PR, female Hispanic, black gray flannel. Under comes traditional good to incident 468 GORD 1450.
Another battery domestic. All right, so let me get a quick post time for 4. Okay. Yeah, so I think that, you know, a lot of concert tickets are definitely big too, not just sporting event tickets. You know, and I keep all my laminates. Every single tour laminate that I get, I keep. I probably have, I don't know, 60, maybe a little more, I don't know, from all different types of bands. And those, to me, at some point in time, I think will be worth a lot of money. I really, really do. Because I don't care who you are or how much money you have, you can't just get them. The bands aren't just selling them. Okay, there's security issues behind them. You know, you can't just have randos going into your dressing room, and they fucking will. They'll be able to walk right anywhere they need to go on that entire venue, including into your dressing room. That pass will get them in there. Until somebody in the band or someone's like, who the fuck are you, kind of thing. Right? So they're difficult to get. They never make them more than once. Every single tour it's changed. Every single one. Okay, so you don't never use the same kind.
Involved in several TCs in the area. This appears a white Acura 4 doors, stands for Union Norbury, 49467 for Union Norbury, 467 468 98271.
Guy high on drugs hit some cars.
I got a problem with narcotics.
So I think those things, like I said, even if somebody in their band, and he like Steph lost one and he wanted to get it, it would be a big deal to have him find, you know, have the company go and make a whole nother one just for him. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, you know, I think it's the one on 9 Paul Zebra Robert 096 and 9 Robert George Edward 410, 9 Paul Zebra Robert 096 and 9 Robert George
super
Edward
unique.
40, well, the hit run.
Right? And realistically, you could get even more unique because everyone in the band has to have one too. So if you have their pass, because again, a lot of my passes have my face on it. You flip it over and it's got a picture of me. You know? So if you flip it over and it's got a picture of them, it'd be worth even more, wouldn't you say? That's their pass. So I think at some point, like I said, Stefan's probably got thousands of those things. Telling you, one day they're going to skyrocket. He's going to go through his garage and sell all that crap. He doesn't care. It's just stuffed in a box somewhere. End up making tens of thousands of dollars just off those laminates. Old sticker passes, too. You know, a lot of times you'll get a photo, like if you're a photographer, they'll give you a photo sticker you have to put on your shirt. And that'll tell the security, hey, he's okay or she's okay to go in the pit, to get up front to take unobstructed pictures. So those kinds of things too, and I have a lot of those that are unused stickers from Metallica, from Deftones, Limp Bizkit, fucking Linkin Park, everybody. So many of them. So I think that stuff, like I said, in the long run will definitely gain value. I really do. Because it's not worth much, if anything, now. You know? I'm sure if I put them up, I'd get 10 or 20 bucks for a sticker from some real fan, you know what I mean? But other than that, I don't know. I just think that at some point in time, they may be worth something more. Oh, no, Frank, I hold on to them. I'm like a hoarder like that. Just like the cards. I hoarded a bunch of cards. The cards I'm selling are all extra shit, just to make room. But I love those things. I keep all my ticket stubs and passes. All of them. Yeah, J-Rod. That's what I'm saying. And sometimes you don't notice that during that one show, they'll have a problem or whatever, and they'll put a certain sticker on there. You know, like a blue, sparkly little round sticker. And everybody has the same pass, but not everybody's got that little sticker. And that little sticker will be the one that gets you everywhere. He is Dodgers. They are too. That's.
George 92 Union 36, George 92 Union 36. Code 10-470-190-1467.
415 fight.
You want to see me kick some ass? I know fucking karate.
Burglary.
1411 South Flower Street. Unit number 7142 PRO direct to the suspect. Male, black, 25 years tall, black complexion, white shirt. Black
she is hunting.
4700 RD 192.
See, in Lake, that's even more of my point. Now tickets are going by the wayside. You buy a ticket, isn't it pretty much a digital ticket? I mean, I got to tell you, even at Aftershock, regardless of your laminate, we had wristbands, and the wristband has a transmitter in it, like an RFI transmitter. And they had these big scanners, and you literally had to scan your wristband. Even though you already had a laminate, you had to scan your wristband, and if the thing lit up green, they'd allow you to go through. If not, they'd ask you to scan it again, and then if it didn't, they wouldn't let you through. So again, that's kind of my point, you know, like all this new technology too. It's changing the way passes are. Or RFID, sorry. I don't know what I said. RFI, I think I said. RFID, yeah. So that's how they're doing it. So, yeah. Times are changing. Times are changing, man. You know, and to be honest, this was like the first time I really went out since 2018. It's a long time. So, hadn't really been on the road for 7 years. I mean, a show here or there. I don't really. I'm talking about like getting on the bus and going. You know. So, yeah. And by the way, just to let you know, Aftershock was cashless too. So anything you wanted to buy, either you had a credit card or a debit card to use, or you took your cash to the reverse ATM. Put it in the reverse ATM, and it spit out a card for you to spend.
5424 North Sokola Boulevard, in apartment 206, suspect, male black.
Let's see what X ends up to. He's rolling. We'll go back to Sparks in a moment.
40 years, possibly kind of physical. Sponsor incident 4703 and RD 952.
Yeah, well, ticket scalping will be hard to do, right? Oscar? Oh, yeah. Well, not everything, but they were like.
Michigan is advisor triangulation, 8652 Naval Avenue, 8652 Naval Avenue. Suspect Latino foot on Naval, made a right on 3D approximately 3 minutes ago. Suspect is ex-girlfriend of female Hispanic, 37 to 38 years, pink shirt, Snoopy logo, gray sweater,
Snoopy.
camouflage backpack, code 3 incident 4706 1980.
Sure, Frank, and that's kind of what I'm talking about with the laminates too. Because again, somebody can make a fake laminate.
Rampart and third at the intersection. Subject female unknown transient, black fitted sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, throwing glass bottles at passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 4705 RD 233 Rampart unit unidentified.
Bottle Kid transient.
Bottle Kid!
Little transient. And that's my point. You know, that's the laminate can be the key to getting around everywhere. So it's a real security issue. It's another reason why I think they should be worth something in some point, because they're only given to people that are trusted, you know, and no two are ever the same, you know, like no tours are ever the same after that. They're always using different ones. And even when they make them, they're not making thousands. I would bet you they make, even for a full tour, of 500, And certain places like L.A., your band's from L.A., you're going to use more in L.A. because you have family, friends, label, all that shit. But when you're in Dubuque, Iowa, you don't have too many friends showing up, except for the people that you met last time you went through there. Maybe you're giving them passes. You know what I mean? And a lot of times that's probably just general admission tickets and a wristband, not a laminate. Because with a laminate, you can have somebody escort them back.
Violation 424 East 27th Street.
Oh, yeah.
Suspect is on the front
Downtown,
porch, Hispanic, 44 years, green t-shirt, blue jeans, 390. This incident 4708 RD 1333.
Yeah, that's why I think about all those different factors, you know. Yeah, I don't think anybody really likes the whole cashless thing, Oscar. Other than people getting blamed, I guess, and there's no blaming them for stealing or missing cash. So that won't ever happen to you. I guess that's upside. Besides that, I can't think of too much other upside than that. You know, I guess not having to count change, just that's another the dumbing down of America. People won't know how to give change anymore. Like they won't. Everything, because you won't be giving anybody change. There won't be any change. You'll get rid of all the coins, right? Coins will just be obsolete across the board, not just the penny that they just deemed obsolete. A lot of change to that.
The Hill unit, 415 man assaulting a woman, Glen Oaks, and attacking code 3 and 74715, RD 1601.
It's the guy beating a girl like a piece of shit that he is. What's up, Jacob? How are you? You know, they give you all these excuses. It's for safety. It's for, you know, the easy flow of the business, so they don't have to worry about people stealing money and having Brinks come and pick the money up.
646 West 94th Street at the transition home. In the back house, suspect female black, 38 years, no further. Code 2 incident 4717, RD 1821.
And it plays into...
11. Suspect is a male black, 65 years, gray shirt and gray pants. Let's go 2, incident 4716, RD 1323.
Yeah, I heard that, Alan. Saw some people on Ring talking about it. Yeah, we just did away with the penny too, Zip. But I'm talking about everything across the board. And by the way, there's a Waymo.
So units of 1611, 1611 additional on your 415 man assaulting a woman. Glen Oaks attacks in suspect and victim are across from Starbucks. Suspect male Hispanic, late 20s, black t-shirt, jeans, assaulting female Hispanic, late 20s, long black sleeve shirt. Code 3 incident 4715, ready.
Yeah. Social credits fun for everybody. That's it. Mine's gonna be 0. Trailer trash. Thank you. Martinez card only. I know what you mean. It won't stop. I can't answer any questions. Sorry.
Ambulance traffic, Sunset and Macduff, Sunset and Macduff. Vehicle versus an electric scooter.
Oh!
Incident 4722 and RD 1184.
Somebody hit on a scooter.
One day everything was fine, and the next day were these fucking scooters everywhere.
All right, post time for 5, I think it is. 5, right? I think it's 5. No, it's not a ski mask. He had a mask on, not a ski mask. Difference. Gotta have a ski mask. Plenty of people wear masks. Do shit. It's 5, right? Okay. Jump, 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 jump. All right, Todd. Have a good one. We'll see you on Tuesday to celebrate your birthday.
Cheers for Q-Man, 6 in Maslin, 6 in Maslin. Suspect is walking in traffic on Maslin and Mill White, tall, 60 to 70 years, wearing a white long sleeve shirt, khaki pants. Appears following behind the subject in a white Hyundai with her emergency lights on. Code 3 incident 472630.
Another idiot in the street. Thank you again, Trailer Trash Tornado. Appreciate you for the 34 months. Sheesh! All right, ladies and gents. Won't stop. Kidnap. Quick kidnapping. Sheesh! Just won't stop. Ladies and gentlemen, before I can't get into it, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 5. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
That is Staples Center, or now is Crypto.com Arena. Yep, that's it.
Unknown license plate, which has scratches in the back. Victim is a female unknown. Incident 4729.
All units code 4, line up in accident, suspect in custody.
Oh, Merc, you know that's an old-ass ticket. It was fucking $6.50. Like the fee to buy the ticket's more than $6.50. You know, they have like a paper broker fee or some shit. California paper fee. That's $20. Yeah. You know that's old. It's like seeing the comic books, you know. When you see them at like a dime or less, you know it's an old book. Anything that's over a dime is not even like old. 50 cent, nah. Dollar books, nah. What's up, Sean? Alright, so XN got sumps in here. Is this where the scooter got hit? Could be the scooter versus pedestrian. I don't see the car, so I don't know. I do not know. High-end apartments up there on the Apex. ApexTheOne.com.
All units code 4, line up in Paxton, suspect in custody.
Fees are crazy now, right? That's what I'm saying. You got a resort fee in Vegas for $55, and the room fee should be $55. So, yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, your convenience fee, right, William? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So for you to have a concert ticket that's $6.50, like Burke said, is wild. That's an old one. It's got to be 80s or less. Early 80s at that, even. Not late 80s. I mean, shit, I still got Stanley Cup tickets from 92, the playoffs from 92 from the Kings, 92-93 season. Got all that. I can put all that in there. All stinks. That's it. Cleaning his thigh, inner thighs. Come on, buddy. Yeah, clean it all up. Bath time. Bath time for stacks. There it goes. Cleaning his back right now. I love you.
Any salvation, I've worked with Q-Man last year, and I got on phone at the 7-Eleven. Suspect is a male, light 50s, no shirt, black sweatpants. Code 24739 RD321.
Problems at 7-Eleven.
Ooh, we sing the Jews.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. It's like I see him cleaning himself, and if he was on the couch right now, I'd walk over and then just start kissing him just to piss him off because it's like, fuck, man, I just took this bath. Now I got to clean myself. I got to erase all your love. I don't want your love on me, Daddy. Oh, you paying a resort fee for sure, and you ain't getting nothing out of that mini bar for free, Alan. In fact, the mini bar is insane. Talking $10 for a Snickers bar, a regular size Snickers, $10. In fact, when I was at Aftershock, I wanted to get coffee.
Any person unit, 44 suspect there now. Sweater thing, Zelda. Suspect is a female, white, pink sweater, blue jeans, with a large double bag. 100 comments, code 2 incident, 4745 RD 1735.
Petty theft.
All I've got, I had to steal.
'Cause it was raining. I wanted some warm coffee so I can smoke weed and have coffee on the bus. And we had coffee on the bus, but we didn't have any cream or sugar. So I was like, fuck. So let me go outside. And there was a coffee thing right on the other side of the fence. So I went over there.
The current boyfriend of male Hispanic, no further minor comments. Go to 4743 RD 21.
Another domestic.
Baby, come back.
So yeah, I went over there. It was $11 for the regular coffee. Correct. $11 for a coffee, a regular coffee. $18 for an espresso or a iced coffee. $11 for a coffee. So I was like, I'm good. I'm just gonna go back to the bus. Fuck that. But then I figured out, oh wait a minute, catering's that close, so walked over to catering and I made myself some coffee there and came back, and the catering coffee's free, of course. That's how you do it. That's how you save $11. And I told Stefan's like, why are you getting coffee here? We have coffee on the bus. I said, I know, but we don't have any milk. We don't have any cream or sugar. He said, all right. He went over to the fucking refrigerator and just grabbed the milk and walked out of catering. Brought it back to the bus. Now you got milk. Did you get sugar? Yes, I stole 5 packets. That's what I did, because I only use 1 packet at a time. That's how you do it. See, when you're the boss, you just take the milk. It doesn't matter. That's your milk. No, Brad, your bus does not come stocked. You have to stock your bus. You know, that's the problem. It comes with no food. I mean, there might be some water. Last people left some water on there for you. They were nice, but pretty much everything you're stocking. So, you know, you usually go to Walmart, something like that, grab a bunch of snacks.
Apartment 209, Monarch Commons River there. Houston 4751
And remember, you have a tour rider, right? So whatever you want, if you want fucking gummy bears, you're gonna have gummy bears every day in your dressing room, and anything else that you want. You want Coors Light? There'll be tons of Coors Light and gummy bears there for you. Just got to put it all down. So at the end of the night, sure, you're gonna have people come in and eat your gummy bears and Coors Light, but it's not gonna all be gone usually. Especially if you're in a small town where you don't have a lot of visitors. So you take that, put it on the bus. Because the security in them are going to take it home. You're just going to leave it there. It's the way it goes. So whoever cleans out that dressing room is going to have a whole lot of beer and food to take home if they want. Or they're just going to throw it away. So you might as well take that and stock your bus. And that's kind of how you do it. You know what I mean? And then at the end of the trip, either you take it all in your house or you throw it the fuck away. Because if you leave it on the bus, they're going to throw it away. They're not leaving it for other folks. Because the people want a clean bus, whoever's getting your bus next. So that's how you do it. That's how you do it, man, because you always need snacks. She's rolling out here all by herself. She sees this motherfucker with no lights on. Oh, she's pulling this motherfucker over. You gotta. You have to. She saw this car with no lights on at the end of the alley. This is my girlfriend, Deputy Sparks. She got her lights on now. And Deputy Sparks is creeping. I bet she makes it right. Yep. Bet she catches up. She's probably already got the plate, so she's waiting for the information on the plate to come back, see if they have a warrant or something, or see if they try to duck left or right, being all sus. I mean, you got to remember, it's 1 o'clock in the morning there, driving through an alley with no lights on, seemed like it was a white chick by herself. See, no turn blinker there either, so you could pull her over for no turn blinker if you really wanted to be a dick. Let's see if she makes a left right here. I'm betting Sparks makes a left right here. Oh, boy. Don't tell me she ain't done. Where's that car at now? Where's the car now? Trying to duck her. Okay? Bet she speeds up now. There she comes. And you went that way. You came down, then you went back the same direction, right? So if you go to the left here, you're making a box. Like, what are you doing? And I'm talking, oh, see, there you go. So she made the box, so you can tell she's, what is she doing? She's not going home. What is she doing? Oh, she ain't going to follow her to the left, though. She's just seeing what she's doing. Oh, she is. Oh, she is. She's just waiting for traffic. She's playing possum. Is that the car right there? No, that's not the one. She's keeping up. See? And why is the car circling? See, the car's circling the block. What are we doing? Oh, she's speeding up. You can't tell? She doesn't want to make it super obvious. But she's definitely creeping on this car right here. That's the car. The car's right there. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, there's the lights. There's the lights.
Traffic, Oxnard and Goldwater Canyon Avenue, Oxnard and Goldwater Canyon Avenue.
Looking for parking.
Stop it.
Chick's already got her head out. Look at her head. She got her head out the window already. What's she doing? What are we doing? It's 1 a.m. You drunk? She doesn't even have her car in park. No, it was a following, Oscar. She was patrolling the alley there, and she saw this car with no lights on in the alley. The car kind of, I'm not saying evaded her, but, you know, saw a car coming and took off, wasn't driving with her lights on, went down the street, made a big box, came back around, and it's just kind of suspicious at 1 a.m. Like, what are you doing? You're not trying to get home. You're not trying to find parking. You're a few blocks away from that alley you were just at. You did make a turn without signaling. Yeah, the blinker's on now. Let's see. She may let her go, see? Let her go. Maybe wanted to see if she was drunk. You know what I mean? She has alcohol on her breath.
This poor lady half to death.
Shots fired. Entry on Broadway. Entry on Broadway. Female, black tan jacket, black shorts, small black handgun, fire shots at 2 shots at cars.
Oh my God, was I making you nervous? And she's like, yeah, I thought someone was following me. And she, I said, yeah. I was like, there gets to be a point where, like I said, I thought she looked like the RO. It's just kind of weird driving through the alleyways and.
She scared her ass up.
That with a Kia and 1 o'clock in the morning. And
I know
then,
Kias
like
get
said,
stolen.
She wasn't driving erratic by any means. It just, I would have felt bad if I didn't stop her and it was a stolen car. But yeah, she said I was making her nervous. She said she was just about to call her husband and say that
He's following her.
Someone is following me. She is apologizing to me. She's got absolutely nothing to apologize for. But I said I was just glad that she's got enough self-awareness to...
I like her because she's always into something. She's looking to, she's looking for the bad element. She out here hunting. Can't say she isn't, because she is. They know the Kias are in there, and she knows, hey, well, these Kias, we got to run all the plates on all the Kias because they could be stolen. So, yeah. Some of them do, Jack. I don't believe hers is an unmarked. I believe hers is a black and white. But who we were watching earlier, Bob, who's the head sheriff, he definitely isn't an unmarked Durango. All black. So again, they see that and they don't think, they're like, well, that's not a cop. And all the time, I'm telling you, cars will zoom past him. They don't realize it's a cop till he tells them, hey, he pulls up, roll your window down, slow down. I remember this one time, this Challenger blew past him on the road. He caught up to him, block later at the light, rolls the window down. This fool says, what, you want to race? He said, man, I don't think you want to race me. And he flips all the lights on. Oh, boy, just totally got quiet. He's like, oh, man, I'm sorry. He's like, yeah, I was here to tell you, you're coming too fast down that road. Slow it down. Let him drive off. And that's what I'm saying. Like, he totally could have been a dick. Totally could have given him a speeding ticket. Especially asking him to race him. Stabbing.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
They're stabbing. So, yeah. Pat's still there, Quirky. Yeah, exactly, Sam. That's something over here. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. I'm sorry, Pop. Sorry, I woke you up.
Second floor,
I had to
suspect
sneeze.
white, possibly under influence or with mental illness, wearing a Hard Rock t-shirt,
Thanks,
gray or
Beach.
black hat, carrying a vape. Code 2, incident 4797 RD935.
He's got a fucking vape and a Hard Rock shirt. Fucking ready, bro. Friday night. You know who's the biggest fan of Hard Rock? Stefan. Like, I'm pretty sure he's gone to all of them. Like, every town that he ever goes and plays, they have one. Oh, he's going. He's going to get him some trinkets. He's going to get a shirt. He's going to get a mug. Something. Not all of it.
Core traffic unit. Ambulance traffic DUI involved. 1812 Crenshaw Boulevard. 1812 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect vehicle with cellular camera, license plate 8 Robert Lincoln Nora 644. 8 Robert Lincoln Nora 644. Suspect with male Hispanic gray or white shirt. Code 3 enter 4794 and RD 778.
Correct. No, Brian Johnson has nothing to do with any of that. Has nothing to do with any of that. Has to do with the greed of festivals. $70 to $5 smoke platter for two. Two people to eat a smoke platter of just a little tri-tip and brisket and the ribs. And we're not talking about... It fits... It's a meal for two. It was $75. Tri-tip sandwich was $32. That's all stuff that's here, bud. So there's that. It's called corporate greed. And how else do you get all these big bands there and everything too? A lot of money. It's not the band's fault. It's not their festival. They just play the festival. Right? Ain't got nothing to do with Korn. They just played. Right? It's like everybody else. Perfect Circle didn't fucking set the prices. They just played. Okay, and I'm sure those people pay a pretty penny to serve their coffee there. I wouldn't think, though, that coffee would be a big seller at a festival like that. Just thinking to myself. I don't know about that, Brian. I don't know about that, but you guys are right behind us, I assure you, in gas prices. You're not too much cheaper, but it's definitely more expensive here. We were in Sacramento and Bakersfield and all those places, and I didn't see anybody at $5 and $6 a gallon. You still see that shit here. Just saying. Eagles suck. Yes, I agree. Now, wait a minute. Are we talking about the football Eagles, or are we talking about the group, the Eagles? Or are we talking about both? Are we talking about both? Just a general blanket statement, and just Eagles in general, even the birds as well? Ask it.
Thank you, units at 21857, 21857, unknown trouble, 20356, Cohasset Street, code 3 and 4811, RD 2138.
That's what you're possibly Black Shores. Last seen 15 minutes ago. It's code 2 and 4809, RD 836.
I mean, Oscar, that's the junky coffee that I drink normally. I can't lie. I did have Starbucks, which I don't normally do. But I had Starbucks in Lake Tahoe. Just because it was right there in the casino. It was in the Golden Nugget.
Any other unit?
Kelly, I'm just answering questions. See if Terry's trying to get a clarification. I haven't tried a drift. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. I haven't tried it. But it's good.
Any Olympic unit, ambulance man down, 5th in Vermont, near the Jack in the Box, male 25 years, lying in the street. Code 2 incident 4815 RD 2026.
Yeah, BJ's my caffeine dealer. Get all my coffee from Beej. Beej, I'm almost on the counterculture. I think it's called counterculture. The next one. Just about done with the fire stuff. Then there's the yellow bag, which I forgot what the name is. Something on the... Can't remember the yellow one. The counterculture's up next. Yeah, no, it's fun to go get coffee at different places. That's part of the charm of tour. You know, especially nowadays. Most towns you go into, there's fucking 5 coffee houses within 5 minutes of where you're standing. You know, that is the fun part. Like I said, I found the best coffee I ever had was in Austin, Texas. And then I went back to get more of those beans, and of course they didn't have any more. They were, it's like a Salvadorian bean or something, I think they were saying. It was fucking good, man. Best coffee ever. It's good stuff. Mind, yeah, I got a bag from BJ. I haven't dipped into it yet. I got 4 bags from Beej, and I'm pretty much through 2 now. I'll be finishing the second one any day. Because now it's at least getting cool and overcast, you know what I mean? I don't drink, like when it's hot, I'll have 1 coffee in the morning and then I'm kind of done. But when it's cold out, I'll have coffee in the morning, coffee in the afternoon. It may be late if I didn't have, you know, I'm not going to have 3 coffees in a day. That's just going to get me all jittery and stupid. But, yeah. Death Wish Espresso? Yeah, I don't drink espresso and all that stuff. I just like the hot dog water, kind of regular Americano coffee. You know. That's what I get at Starbucks, Americano. Nothing special. You know, no iced coffee, no espresso, none of that shit. Mocha, chai, latte, fucking whatevers. I don't do none of that crap. Plain warm water? Yeah, no. Good. Yeah, William. Have a good one. Enjoy your night, sir. Well, it happens, Brian. It happens. Surprising, but it happens. Americano's espresso plus water. Is there espresso in regular? I thought Americano was just regular drip hot dog water coffee. I thought that's what that was. I just remember, I don't know what it was that Edgar ordered it. They're like, yeah, you have 3 shots of espresso in there. He's like, cool, whatever. I was like, holy shit, bro. It's fucking rocket fuel. Fucking 3 shots of espresso. Holy smokes. Boy, oh boy, I'd be jittery as fuck. Not being able to sit still. I've never been to Tim Hortons. I need to go one of these days in my life. Stolen car?
Dong, where is my automobile?
GTA suspect. Sorry. Hasn't quite stolen the car just yet. I'm sure he'd get it any moment now. I will, Hank. I'm sorry. No, but a drip coffee I thought was an Americano. Oh, well. How come it doesn't say espresso then? It says Americano. And funny enough is, like I said, the drip coffee, like I said, it said drip coffee, $11. I just didn't buy it. But I probably should have just to see what an $11 coffee tastes like. I'm sure it's probably not that great. I have that feeling. Hank, I want them.
Valerio towards Tampa, suspect vehicle gray Toyota, possible Prius, driver male unknown with facial hair. Incident 4829 RD 1012.
Hank P, I'm going to write you right now. All right, hold on.
West traffic unit, in-road felony, Mariposa and 8, suspect vehicle is a blue sedan. Code to incident 4830 RD 2035.
Area 2 is tracking right at eastbound at 3 Maple to San Pedro.
Alright, so we got a following. Not far from AXN. Oh, no, wait, he is. He's far from there now. He was down there.
77th unit, racing vehicles, Broadway and Manchester, suspect vehicles, 50 cars and motorcycles in lanes blocking traffic in an intersection, possibly setting up for street takeover.
Uh-oh.
Code 2 incident 4832.
Street takeover's coming up. Whoa. All right, Hank, I sent you a quick email there. That way you have the information really quickly. What do I PC? Kind of anything that I think is cool. Like, I have so many different things, even of teams and players I don't normally collect. Just, rare things. Sometimes I know these people don't have a whole lot of autographs, so I'll keep that player. Ooh, there he is. Seen that? I know you seen it. He was flying by. There's Starbucks right there. See, we're just talking about it, man, and there it is, ladies and gents.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I think he's got to go back the other way. Yeah. I don't think you'll get through there, bro. Oh, you got through it. Up. A little hop, but you got through. That's a weird drive-through. Each sip, $2. That's it. Crazy creamy. Thank you, Hank. I apologize. Yeah, the only thing I go to Creamy for, if I'm going to go to McDonald's, the only thing I get is their coffee. Their coffee to me is one of the best, if not the best. It just is. It also brings back memories of my dad. Like my dad, I just remember as a kid going and whoa, and my dad would always go get a fresh cup, and he'd always have it black, and you could just smell the coffee in the car. And yeah, that smell, like I trap it in the car. It just smells so good. Not gonna lie. And I know they have the McDonald's beans, but it doesn't taste the same. Like, when you make the beans, the whole beans that they have, and just doesn't taste the same. It's the way their bun set up. Well, how do you know it's even the Brewers, Brian? Laughing my ass off just like you are. Maybe you just made the Cubs win, and I want to let you know, Brian Johnson, you come in here tomorrow. Actually, I'm sorry. You come in here, and I see you on Tuesday, and those Cubbies win, I'm making fun of you. 'Cause you might have just sealed the deal for Milwaukee. Speaking too soon.
1-0 male Hispanic.
Yeah, that was a crazy game, Brian. We were all kind of watching it here together, in a sense. All right, so this was the following they had. Remember, I told you he was kind of close, and I guess they came to him. And here we have it. Here you have it. LAPD on top of it. Friday night. What's up, Sarah? Folgers? Yeah. I mean, like I said, most of my friends make fun of me because I drink that hot dog water type shit. BJ gives me the quality. BJ gets that quality coffee. Me, I get that fucking baloney shit. Hey, glad to hear that. I just downloaded on Xbox. Say what, Big? You got Battlefield, I take it? Is that what you got? They're playing Battlefield 6 all night. It's the most fun I've had in one day in one of those games since 3. Nice. It's good to see. Finally, they put a game out that works, people. Everybody, all of us, we deserve that. And you know what? The developers deserve it to create a game that people love and like right off the jump and aren't getting bashed, right? I mean, it's not fun for them because they get bashed because of the corporate greed. Corporate says, hey, I don't care that you're not done with it. Just send it out. We'll fix it later. And that shouldn't be that way, and it is. So it's good to see. Yes, EA was sold for big money last week. We'll see if that makes any difference. Yeah, big dog. For the most part, like I said, I had a few friends tell me there was a couple little glitches on certain map. The helicopters weren't really spawning up. That wasn't, that's not a big fix. I'm sure they can fix that. Got 2 birds over the chase now. Insect coffee? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Spanish Gavina coffee mixed with the 7-Eleven straight cocaine? I'm glad you got it, Mind, and I'm glad you're happy with it. I'm gonna get it. I'm sure I will. I just refuse to pre-order it. I mean, I got burnt too many times by them, and I just didn't want to get burned anymore. So, I mean, if I what do you call it? If I get it a day or so late, big deal. I'm not that person that gets all crazy about it. Like, oh man, I have to have it day one. Maybe I'll download it tomorrow, and even more so that it would be better that 800,000 plus people already downloaded it, so it should be easier to download, I would guess, but I don't know. They may sell another 1 million copies by tomorrow. There is a chase. We're looking at it low key. He's trying to keep up, but we do have the scanner on. It's just quiet now. Slowing down a little bit. What's up, Heather? Smoking and pancakes? That's it. I like to smoke and then go have pancakes and then have the after dinner mint. That's how we do it. Oh, so, okay, so you have EA Play Pro. Not, you didn't drop 70 on it, okay. What's up, James? How are you? Yeah, Raging, the Call of Duty has just gotten too cartoony and bullshitty. I think people are done with it. They want an actual real army game. And that's what Battlefield delivers. And the fact that it's working, like right off the jump, is everything. That was the knock on the game. Wasn't that it wasn't beautiful. Wasn't that it wasn't expansive. Wasn't that the maps weren't huge and awesome to play. It was because the game just didn't work right. The most important part. Oh, man. Ambulance cutting. Do. Live chase with a Escalade. Old ass caddy. Escalade. Oh, come on, man. Come on back, Jack. Quit playing on me. When it comes back, we'll go back to it. He's trying to catch up. There it is. It's back. Oh, coming in hot. Oh, boy, yeah. That will slid around that corner, son. He's trying to wreck that big junk mobile. Old ass fucking Escalade. Things like an 02 or something. 23-year-old Escalade. I'm telling you, he's going to wreck somebody. He's going to lock them brakes up. It's just going to keep going straight, and he's going to fucking ram somebody. Smash. Come on, please, Internet. Come on, Internet, quit playing to me. Come on, Internet, quit playing to me. Come on, Internet, quit playing to me. Come on, Internet, you're not playing to me. Come on. We ain't gonna see the roll. Fuck, come on, 5. Come on, 5. I don't want to switch to that. I'm gonna fucking jinx it. Not like we can see it anyways, but it's still fucking dark. Thank you, Mr. Ray. Appreciate you. Thank you for the doo-doo. He's riding to Figueroa. That's it.
Located where?
That's it. Oh, where's he at? There it is. There she blows, ladies and gents. There she blows. Come on. Come on, man. Quit fucking to me, man. You keep fucking to me. Stolen. Oh! Oh! Almost wrecked him. So it's a stolen caddy. Oh, it's coming in hot. He's going to wreck. Oh my God. How did he not wreck right there? Oh!
Impressive.
Bro, that was some driving.
That is correct.
That was some driving. I won't give it to him, Billy. There's no way he should have got through that without wrecking something. That big-ass monstrosity, that big fucking school bus he's driving. Holy smokes. Holy shit. God damn. He's going to wreck somebody, man. He going to wreck him, Billy.
Westbound 98 from Century, black SUV, 1 male occupant.
There you go, 1 male occupant, stolen vehicle. That's where we're at. I'm not going to change the title because it's going to be over regardless in 5 minutes or more. 5 minutes or less. It's going to wreck out, I bet. He's going to go foot bailing and wreck. And it looks like you probably did it right there. No? course, the trees and everything else are in the fucking way.
Oh, yes, officer needs help.
Oh.
Oh, yes, officer needs help. 2029 your location.
Officer needs help call. That's not good. Hopefully they... Alright.
Oh, yes, officer needs help. Avalon 98. Officer needs help. Avalon 98. Officer about TD.
Oh, so officer just crashed.
Oh, yes, officer needs help. Avalon 98. Officer needs help. Avalon 98. Officer about TD.
Okay, so the officer just car wrecked after this chase or during this chase. We just missed it. We couldn't see it because it wasn't in the frame. So there we go. We had one the other night, and now they're asking. Hopefully that officer's all right. Yeah, that's that officer gets seriously hurt. They're charging this dude if they catch him. I'm keeping an eye on AXN too. He's still in the neighborhood, so he's not on it yet, but you can see how erratic this dude's driving, so it's going to be tough for AXN to catch up. I'm feeling that this dude will wreck. AXN will catch up, you know, to the wreck. Or he'll just jump out and foot bail. I mean, we're in the flight path now, LAX, so that's the sucky part. That's why we see this long shot.
Still over. The vehicle was on northbound, 87th Broadway, going northbound from 87th approaching Manchester.
Yep.
Leadership on into the help call. Air 18 is over. Close down northbound traffic on Century. Manchester, Broadway.
Oh, someone trying to block him right there? Someone trying to block him? Oh, what was that? What was that? You see that? I know you guys saw it. It looked like that dude tried to purposely block him. Come on, internets. Come on.
Air 10 has sufficient units to respond.
He's close.
Traffic on northbound Century, southbound on 990, southeast on 98.
Whoa, whoa, coming in hot. There's the cops there on that side, as you can see. They're right there, half block behind them.
The vehicle's on southbound Main, south of Manchester.
Oh yeah, that wreck of the officer is going to be on the news for sure. That doesn't happen too often, especially during a police chase. They love to eat that shit up. A dangerous police chase. You know? Yeah, I mean, it's Friday night, 11:30. A lot of folks going out.
Oh, yeah, to terminate the essential pursuit, terminate the essential pursuit for 1FD17, correction, 1FD70, all units, all frequencies, clear,
Okay,
70, correction, central, southeast, contained, standby.
Okay, he's driving too erratic, so the watch sergeant just said, cancel the pursuit. He's driving way too erratic. Yeah, he's getting desperate, and you can see how fast he's going. I mean, come on, bro. If he hits a car, they're dead. If he T-bones a car going through these lights, they're dead. He might die. I mean, bro's probably doing 90. Yeah, it says 87, and I believe it's around that speed. And this is a 35-mile-an-hour street. Maybe 45 max. So you're doing twice the speed limit. The good thing is he's got the greens right now. You don't see him going through too many reds. He's definitely flying.
Any Devonshire unit ambulance overdose 9301 10th Avenue at the Northridge Mall Yard House. Good to
AXN, I think, is where the cop crashed. So I'll keep an eye on him when he cuts up to there. We'll flip-flop back and forth here. We're probably going to lose this coverage, guys. It's 11:31 now, so we're at the pocket. AXN's getting out of the car. I believe it's where the cop crashed. So we'll see. Looks like he's slowing down a little bit. But, yeah. Just cruising. floating. All right, so Erickson's out of the car. He's walking across the street. So as soon as he gets in there, they already have They already have crime tape up. Shoot. You can't even see the car yet. Poor person was hit by 2 cars. Not by 1, but 2. Alright, so again, I'm going to wait for him to get into a better position. He's walking up, still trying to find something, so I'll let him do that, and then we'll switch. It's stolen car, Diamond T. Good to see you. Yeah, and they canceled the pursuit on the ground. Officer was hurt here. XN's walking up now, so again, we'll get to that. I'll keep an eye on him, and I'll flip to that one when we're ready. Stolen car, Sam. Stolen car. Stolen SUV or Escalade. Still don't see the fucking cop car, though. Where's the cop car? Which one is it? Fuck. Fucking ton of cop cars. Oh, look. There it is. Okay. Front. Look, a civilian was hit. So they cracked the guy in the, looks like a Mach-E maybe, Ford Mach-E, yellow Mach-E, and took off the front end of the Charger, cop car. So we'll go back to that. I just wanted to see you. It looks like everybody's all right for now. Ambulance hasn't even got there yet. But, a good little hookup, little wreck. But I'm sure everybody will be all right. Yeah, it totaled the fucking cop car, that's for sure. They're just coming in too hot. Whack. And don't think that they're not going to sue the city, because you can damn well believe they are. Not for just their new Mach-E. Okay? We'll get a couple $100,000 for their pain and suffering. And that's why we have, procedures in order to not be pitting late night and all that. Okay, Michelle. Have a good time. Be safe out there. Oh, yeah, they done got whiplash for sure. You wouldn't see it? Well, it depends. Sure, most people would. It's easy money. Here comes the ambulance. Fire truck. Paramedics there. Neck and my back. I need 150,000. Ooh. Tight turn. I almost feel like he's going to foot bail now. I just have this feeling now. Thought he was going to wreck. I think he's foot bailing now. He's just finding a cozy spot to land it. What's up, Jason? Thank you guys for the dono the other night. Channel 5 and LAPD Jack. They did, Beezy. We saw that one. We didn't get to see this one, but we heard it. That will make the news. Anytime there's a wreck, they love to demonize the chases. So it looks like we're gone. I don't think they're going to be able to get back in there. Yeah, they're done. Shit. I mean, I told you 11:30 is the pocket. It's 11:36, so we got a few extra minutes maybe. So he's probably going to get away. Because remember, it's a stolen car. He just needs to bail and get out. There's the scene from where we were just watching with AXN, where the cop wrecked.
Study Griffith 1 Unit 1 West of Metro on 14th Way.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere down there is AXN. Can't see him though. Mountain Billy, this is during this chase, LAPD got into a car wreck with a yellow SUV. You can see it there on the very left top. A little Mach-E, looks like Ford. So they tangled up with a citizen. Then we had the help call because it was a pretty serious wreck. And AXN's here on the ground, as you can see. That's the one we're actually looking at from above, from Channel 5. So I'm assuming they may stay over here for just a moment, get a quick shot of that, make sense, and then just go home, get out of here. Look at that car. Look at the Charger right there. That thing got mangled. That's a hell of a hit. That's not 10 miles an hour. That's you doing 45 or more into that car. There's the yellow SUV on the sidewalk. There you have it. Avalon and 98th. In the hood, son. Ending of a chase. Russell. Mr. Ray, thank you. Car probably has low jack. There it is, bro. Put him right into that tree. Airbag deployment. Clack, son. Looks like these two girls probably driving. Probably coming home and got clacked by the fucking Charger. Oh yeah, big lawsuit. I'm sure of it. There's the LAPD officer. It looks like it's a female. She might have been driving or a passenger. It's a good sign though. No backboard, no none of that shit. They just took her shit off. Took her, her service belt and all that stuff. Now you can send it to Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Got juiced, son. That, you know what? That's one of those old Chargers too. I want to say that's not even the newer style Charger. We're talking the old style Chargers, like from 20 years almost ago. Charger, not that one with the nicer, newer headlight that you see everywhere now. So finally, it lived its long life. It's done. And like I said, that looks to me like a Mach-E. What do you guys say? The GT version. Look, and it doesn't even have plates on it yet. Still fucking brand new plates from Galpin. Bro, that sucks. Fucking car's less than 2 months old. That sucks. Oh, man. 2 months old. Man, couldn't even get the plates on that joint. That's how you know it was jinxed. It's time to get rid of it, even though it's brand new. It's a jinxed car. It's a lemon. That's why it's yellow. Yup, fucked up their new car, Ruben. As long as they're all right. I mean, you can go to Galpin. There's 25 of those fucking things. 1 in each color. 2 in each color. I'm sure of it. Those things weren't hot sellers.
West Valley Unit, London Trouble, 3650 Glen Eagles Drive, 3650 Glen Eagles Drive. Code 3 and 10913 are 1091.
New cars are junk anyways. Some of them are. And if anybody's are newer junks, probably Ford. I agree with you. Well, it was an officer needs help call is what came out after that. You know what I mean? And they don't know how bad it is, so they're all gonna, the cavalry is gonna come running. Mr. Ray, thank you for another.
These two units, family dispute restraining order violation, 5317 Raphael Street, 5317 Raphael Street. Suspect is a brother being held down by the parents. Code 3 into 4914, D1116.
I agree. There's not too many yellows I've seen in my life that were really cool. Now, the BMW did make a color called Lemon Ice. And I detailed one back in the day. It was nice. Like an E46 Lemon Ice color. Really a rare color. And it was nice. It wasn't super sunny, although yellow and not, not too obnoxious. It was actually pretty decent. But other than that, all the yellow Ferraris that I've seen in Lamborghinis, not impressed. Much rather have like a white one. I think white is a fantastic color for a sports car, especially Ferraris, because you don't see many Ferraris that are white. Everybody wants the red or the yellow. Your traditional Lamborghini colors. I'm sorry, a Ferrari, rather, colors. Sao Paulo yellow. See, there's another one. I have to check that one. I don't know which that one is, but the Lemon Ice one's old. I know that. Lemon Ice is like early 2000s or something. Have I noticed how many female officers? Well, you need a lot of females. I mean, females have to search females, right? Guys can't do that. So you need your even spread. I got to be honest. I think, recruitment across the board for any law enforcement agency is all down. Thanks to all the ACAB bullshit and everything else they had to go through. Yeah, people aren't trying to be cops like they used to be. Just my opinion. I think it's, a tough deal being a cop nowadays. Okay, so Bob is done. Yep, Bob's done. Elbow room is quiet now for the night. They're finished. I don't know if there was one. There might have been two in there. I don't know. Well, you'll say all that for two, yes. But if you were hurt in a wreck and you were possibly trapped, you'd want somebody to rush to help you. Because you saw how fast the cops got there versus actually having an ambulance. It's not the ambulance's fault. They're understaffed. Not enough paramedic units. There just isn't. They have to come way farther.
Traffic unit, traffic collision, CC by influence 98th Street on Wadsworth.
¿Dónde está tow truck? It'll be there soon. Trust me, those bandit. Well, again, with the cop car, it's going to be OPG tow. Their official tow service will come take that cop car out of here. Probably drop it off at the motor pool. But for the other one, I'm sure it'll be AAA or whoever they have. Because it's not getting impounded, Stolen car, Supreme. A stolen car. Oh, is that another cop right there? Can anybody tell? I can't see.
Continuing, suspect now has family called 6 feet, black shirt, dark gray pants, walking westbound on details.
Kind of looks like a cop uniform to me. So you had two cops that were hurt, and he's got a collar on. Yeah. There you have it, ladies and gents. 2 officers hurt, having to be taken by ambulance. That's why you see a bunch of cops here, to come help those cops. Imagine if you got in a wreck and none of your homies came to show for you. You'd be pretty pissed. So you'd want the same response. I'll get them out of there and I guess check the 2 chicks out. But they seemed to be all right. They were standing next to that fence. So it's a good thing they didn't hit that tree. They just went on the side of the tree, which could have been deadly. Workman's comp for sure, Jack. Those cops are getting some time off and getting paid.
White 68
years, gray long sleeve, blue and red.
They may sue. You never know. They may sue the city for having to drive that old piece of shit Charger they made him drive that was 20 fucking years old and old brakes. Yeah. I mean, you saw the front of the, you can see the front of the cop car. That is a heavy hit. That's 40 miles plus an hour into that car. They didn't hit it 10 or 15. That's a good wreck. All right, so there's both cops. They're going to take them. I don't know where they would take them. Let's see. Where were we at? I'm guessing. I'm going to bring them all the way to county. That seems far. Too far to go to Westwood. Where are they bringing those cops? Be interesting to know. Don't know. I don't think Killer King. I don't think they take them there, but they King Drew Medical. Maybe there. Nobody wants to go there. And I mean nobody, Billy. They call it Killer King for a reason.
Flood volume has been in vicinity. Fire department requesting a backup 16935 Van Allen Street, 16935 Van Allen Street for a 415 group attempting to physically fight FD on scene for 3 and 4926 30 1027.
Electric cars are heavier, absolutely. Big old battery. That's why they wear tires faster too. People don't realize it, but they wear tires a lot quicker. Is that? Oh no. Yeah. Oh, for sure, Timothy. He's gone. He's gone like a fucking fart in the wind. But I mean, you know, when the boss says no more chase, it means no more chase. If you want to keep your career, right? I'll fire you in a heartbeat. Hey, you ain't shit. You know what I mean? What's up, Johnny? La, 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 la. All right, let's get another post time in here. 6 coming up. Six, Antonio, 6. I don't know, 8. We'll be out of here. Starting to slow down anyways. It was fast and furious earlier. We got the tail end of this chase here.
Any area to come in on the Bangor frequency for Baltimore 449 progress.
Burglary.
24566 Elliott.
Elliot. Yeah, I need to go take it to Spicoli so he can fix it.
My old man, he's a television repairman. Got this ultimate set of tools. I can fix it.
I can fix it. All right, let me take my ears out and all that shit, because this shit's annoying. Take off the hat. Put on the other hat. There's no, come on, 80 ambulances. You've seen 3. And there's 4 people hurt. Do you realize they take 1 person per ambulance? They ain't side by side in them. In fact, because it's 4 people, it's considered a mass casualty kind of incident. And like I said, you can look it up. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay. It's okay. Sorry, buddy. You know, they have to come from further out. These ambulances aren't right around the block just sitting there waiting for something to do. They got to come from 20 minutes away, 10 minutes away. Well, stinks up with those fucking headphones. Sorry, but he'll be back, I'm sure. The SUV's gone, Jug. bro's gone like a fart in the wind, son. So I'm assuming he parked that motherfucker and walked away. Like Timothy was saying. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, we got somebody acting up. That ain't the driver. Someone acting stupid as usual. You know, they see a bunch of cops and they have to act a fucking fool. I'm cool in front of everybody. Create more havoc at the scene.
Across the street from protest, 2 suspects, male Hispanic, suspect 1 white shirt, dark pants, suspect 2 gray shirt, long sleeve black shirt underneath, damaging wall on north side of the building. 10-4 Alameda, Code 2, incident 4943, RD 127.
Back. I love you. I didn't mean to drop it on you. Yeah, so we got 2 idiots damaging the federal building there. We just got that call. Thermal's a car. LAPD got into a car wreck with some civilians here after a chase. So it looks like maybe mom and daughter. Looks like daughter's arm might be hurt. Big money coming. Mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. I love you a whole bunch of times. Jammy time.
Burning in Alameda at the gas station. Unknown make a modified colors to the down. Those are going to want the male Hispanic, black hoodie, blue shorts, white socks, black shoes. This is number 2 male Hispanic, gray sweater, black pants. Painting gang related graffiti on the wall. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 4950
More taggers.
All units, code 4. 124 East 111, please, no evidence of trouble.
Alright, look at how milky that bag is there. Milky.
Units is 1689, 1689. Your family disputed at 12640 Terravilla, 12640 Terravilla. There's now AEW suspect there now. The suspect is armed with unknown type handgun. Now code 3 incident 4906 and RD 1645.
Just a guy pulling a gun out on his own family.
It's a family affair.
That way, 26 years, black hooded sweater. Arms for comments, code 2, incident 4955, RD 2015.
Male mental illness. Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. Time for
Round 6. Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
Alright, he's back. I knew he'd make his way back. Huh, Stinky. I love you, Chase. I love you, Chase. My best friend. What's up, Eucharistic? How are you? No, the idiot got away. Marcus.
Any Savannah, battery domestic 12037 call. Should see the PR and then black Mercedes.
What's up, Jobu?
Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 42 years. Code 2 incident 4958, RD 2148,
That's true, Godson. Thankfully, he didn't kill anybody, right? All over a stolen ass Escalade that's old as fuck. Connor, let's go. Thank you, Connor.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Did I check my shorts yet? That was juicy? No, I didn't. Oh, hold on. Hold on, let's do it right. He was doing good 90 and a 45. Would have killed somebody for sure. At night too, driving like an idiot. You know. Yeah. He's lucky. He lucky. You know, you can't catch them all. I know we'd like it to happen that way, but just law of averages. Some gotta get away. Some suicide. Street Fighter sound. No, that's not it. Hold on.
I wanna fuck.
That's not what I wanted.
You want to see?
No. Where's my... No. No.
You got.
Jesus, why is that so loud? My gosh, what is that? I don't know. I lost them all. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna lower it.
You got knocked the fuck out, man.
That's that one. No, I don't know. Hold on, I think I know it.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
There you go.
Hadouken! I'd like some burgers! I'd like some burgers!
Like a black shirt, 50s, gray shirt, black and white camouflage pants, has the name of the mask, and on the pocket knife. Code 2104969, already 2042.
Shit, yeah, you got a knife and some meth.
I've been up 3-4 days in a row. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Ran out of power and so I'm lighting up candles.
That's what I'm saying. Dinosaur farts? Did dinosaurs fart? Been pretty awesome. Quite a fart.
South Olive Street, the Persian Square. The Olive Street side next to the two large glass elevators. Suspect male, spanning 35 years, green sweater, gray sweatpants. Refusing to leave, was pepper sprayed by security. It's got 2 incident 4975 Nardi 152.
You got maced by Top Flight?
So they mace me to blind me. In your face like the can of mace, baby. Is it burning? Well, see now, you learn.
That's it. Is it burning now? See you now, you learning? Bro, that cop car is pretty fucked up. Just think that thing was driving around tonight. It's perfect. And remember, a lot of times cops aren't wearing their seatbelts. Remember that too. So they gotta jump out. So a lot of times they're not. They're just rolling around in those cars. So that'd be another reason why they might have seriously got hurt. That is a good wreck. And I assure you, in about, I don't know, 1.5 years' time, or maybe a little longer, we'll be hearing about this settlement so we don't have to go to court. Because, you know, it takes a long time. Take you 3-4 years to sue the city and get money. All right, Andy. Have a good one. So, yeah. You're not getting your money overnight, that's for sure. There'll be a lot of back and forthings. You know, Those lawyers need to bill you for lots and lots of hours. Thank you, Desert Rat. Appreciate you for the bit. Okay, thank you, Michelle. Appreciate you. I'll check it out after the show, I promise. Just haven't been looking at it lately just because I left when I left, I technically left the state.
Selena found adults 10405 Louisiana Avenue, 2 incidents, 4 RD, E36.
Thank you, Ed. At least the timing's a match when I don't forget where I put the drop, of course. A lot of times I forget. That's why I can't fill it up with just everything. Look at him. That's pretty, yeah. I like that. Lift it up with his own baton and still get it caught on his light. Still gonna break. Watch. Snap. Any moment. He thinks it's above it. It's not. And there it is. There, I'll turn around. What the fuck was that? Oh, that'd be our police line. That's our police tape just snapped. He thought he'd get it over, but he didn't. Thought he was over the light bar, but he wasn't. But I give it to them. That was smart. All right? You use your nightstick or your billy club, whichever you want to call it. Put that tape over top. That didn't happen. And technically, now he could walk up until they put more tape up. So that's the rule. Dude, that cop car is fucked up. You don't see any part of the front fascia. The entire front fascia is gone. And where is the bumper cover? Where are the headlights? Where's the grill? It's all gone. Gone.
PR security in uniform. Suspect is otherwise born escape. Final plate circling the area. Suspect is female black, 29 years, blue sweater with a light blue jeans. Code 2, incident 8, RD 82.
Now they're going to test her blood. Make sure they weren't high. I'm sure they weren't. But I'm sure that's policy and procedure. Yeah, the push bar too. I didn't even think about that, Red. Where's the push bar? All of it's gone. Crazy, huh? But if you look at it, that's also, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's one of those older Chargers. Like that's the. They've been using the same shaped Charger that they have currently for, I want to say, 10 years. And that is one of the older ones, like a 2014 or something and below. That's how old. That's like an 11-year-old cop car or more. And you guys always make fun. I'm telling you, you'll see there's still so many Crown Vics. And you guys tell me, why don't they have the Grappler? Everybody else has the Grappler. Because you got 9 million fucking cars. What are you going to do, put them on all of them? Even if you just put them on a few, how are you going to get that particular car into position to do its job? You know, this is an open road here. This is a metropolis. This is a fucking concrete jungle where there's people in your way all the time. Just me? I don't know. We'll find out, but I'd be willing to bet. Says usually it's, you know, LAPD coming in hot.
Traffic, DUI involved. All of in 6th Street, all of in 6th Street. Suspect female black, 30, 40 years.
See.
Suspect vehicle is a correction white Toyota Corolla. License plate 8 David Ida Lincoln 610. 8 David Ida Lincoln 610. Code 3 incident 19 RD 152.
DUI chick.
Juice.
Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, they love to demonize the chase and coming in hot. That was the reason why this car accident, regardless of what had happened, it was this fault. And I assure you, if had they caught the guy, they would have charged them with the injuries of the officers and the citizens. His fault.
male black, tall, heavy set, short hair, freckles, dark colored t-shirt, jeans shorts, last seen unknown direction on my spine. Code 2 is in the 23, RD 1637.
You know, had he not ran, right, we wouldn't be here.
5551 Lamar Street, suspect male is 36 years old, black or maroon shirt, blue jeans, punched and grabbed PR, code 2 is 25, RD 1952.
Someone got socked. Good luck with that, Dad. Good luck with that. They can barely lift anything, much less an anvil. It's going to be one big-ass drone. You're going to have a fucking Predator drone. How loud and big those things are. The size of small planes. LAPD Halo over Whittier. What the fuck's it doing in Whittier? It's nowhere near its jurisdiction. Is it true that Green Thumb shops are closing now? Ed G, I have no clue. I'd say it's false news until it actually happens. But yeah, I haven't talked to B-Real in a little bit. You know, he's been on tour for a long time. It's been many months since I've spoke with B-Real. So I'm not trying to bug him. You know, he's on the road. He's doing his thing. And I don't even know if he's home yet. He might be. But, yeah, I would doubt it. You know, but you never know. Sometimes it's downsizing too. Sometimes people downsize, like, you know, they'll close one store, not the other. Because I think they did that. They closed, I want to say it was Silmar. They had a store in Silmar, and they closed the Silmar store, I'm pretty sure, completely. And then they opened up another one in Canoga Park and somewhere else. I can't remember. Maybe North Hollywood? So yeah, sometimes they do that too. You know, you're in a spot and you realize after a few years, well, you know, people are coming all the way over here for us. We don't have much, you know, like foot action. You know, the foot traffic is a lot for a small business. You know, a lot of times people are just walking by every day and they finally decide to go in. But if you're in the middle of kind of nowhere, sometimes people aren't really driving by or walking by. You don't get any of that business. You know, no foot traffic at all. So that sometimes is it too. And the weed game is tough right now. It's the toughest it's ever been. Ooh. Correct. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's one dispensary that's doing good, Ed. Not one. Not one. None of my friends are really making money hand over fist that I've talked to. In fact, they all say it's, you know, they're struggling. So, you know.
Female repeated female mental illness 1430 and a half Arapahoe Street. Subject is a female black 22 years old. Diagnosed with mental illness, having mental health disorder, switching hair, causing bleeding. Traditional code 2 incident 32 and already 27.
Female mental illness?
Along with the voices inside of my head.
Well, that's cool history, Hunter. Yeah, rest in peace to A16, man. Terry, we miss you, Terry. What's up, Rail?
129. Launch comments for additional code 2 incident 46, 30, 13, 42.
So, yeah.
31 South Bonnie Bray. Suspect is a female, unknown, 25 to 30 years, all black clothing, on foot of bat. Code 2 incident 48, or 275.
Damn, that's two chicks tonight with bats. What's going on?
Hello again, everybody. Harry Carey.
16 hours, 12 16 hours, 459 Silent, 5215 South Figueroa, 5215 South Figueroa, the resident. Code 3 incident 41, RD 1218.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. That's it. You know, it's just tough right now for everybody. And thankfully, the idiots that run my state decided to rescind the hike in tax rate for cannabis. They were going to raise the rate to make the taxes even higher to make more money for more of their greed. You know, that was their problem. So they decided to not do that, which was good because that would have been a real like death sentence to a lot of dispensaries. So they, yeah, it's just not a good. Dispensaries aren't in a good place. Cannabis is more plentiful and cheaper than it's ever been. You know, doesn't bode well. Does for the consumer in some sense. Thank you, Mr. Ray.
Located where?
Thank you. All right, post time for 7. Let's get it. Some music energy. So yeah, they made the black market flourish. So the black market's really rocking and rolling, and the dispensaries are having a tough time because they still have to deal with rogue dispensaries that they still pop up next door to them, and they never seem to get busted. And when they do, they're back the next day or whatever. You know, it's like whack-a-mole. But I mean, that's shittier weed too. It's, you know, anything you want in there is $35 an eighth cap. Anything that says that, you know it's rogue when they say $35 cap, meaning anything is capped at $35. Anything you buy, you know that's the telltale sign that this shit's rogue. So the people that are doing it right have a lot more choices, but have a lot more overhead and it's tougher on them.
Group 2353 Portland, 22, 7-8 suspects. No further description. Monitor comments for
Oh, got some, sure.
0066 RD308.
But not everybody has that ability. You know, I'm spoiled in the fact that I know a lot of people that grow and grow well. And I'm lucky and blessed in that sense. You know, but not everybody has that, and not everybody can just go out and grow either because they live in places where they can't just do it. They have landlord issues, you know, lots of things. They might even have health issues to where they can't just physically take care of it because it is a job. I don't care what anybody says. Growing cannabis is a job, and you never just grow 2 plants. 2 will become 4, 4 will become 8, and so on. Okay? I assure you it will. And like I tell you, any and everybody I know that grows weed are all of them are slave to their plants. They can't just go on vacation. It doesn't work that way.
Alarm activation, possible altercation in the bus between passengers. No further. Prepare subject before D985.
Oh, I gotta look into that music. Look, I'll write it down now. Thank you for letting me know. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Trimming, there's a lot of steps to just growing cannabis. And that's why I say it. In this day and age, in my state, or how much it costs for water and electricity, you might just want to just find a good black market grower and just grow to them. And that's what most people are doing. Okay? And they're living well. And it's because of the regulations that's forcing people to go to people like that. They're creating the problem with their own laws and regulations. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is? That's the jackpot round. Oh, that was me. That was me. It's fucking Golden Nugget.
Oh, jackpot.
That was me. Edgar, I just hit $7,000. Get over here. Ah.
Smoke.
Don't trim anymore, tumble everything. Well, again, people don't want tumbled weed. They want trimmed weed. They don't want all the trichomes fucking all over the tumbler and not on their weed. Again, the people that are using tumblers are the ones that are the Budweisers, the people that don't give a shit about their weed. They just want to make money hand over fist, and they're growing regs. I don't find anybody doing that with really good weed. They're paying people to sit there and legitimately clean that weed up by hand. They're not putting that shit in no tumbler. Sometimes you just can't skimp. Well, that's great, Zora. You know, that's a good thing. You know, but like I said, not everybody's blessed enough to be able to do that, you know. Not everybody has a backyard or a place in a garage or a closet.
Subject is male. Number of the description, code 3 is 76 21
There you go. Trimmer's getting $50 an hour. That's right. Because motherfuckers would rather pay the $50 an hour and couple that in to the cost.
Under the overpass on Ledge, north of Riverside Drive. The vehicle is a black crossover, possibly Lexus, Honda, or Toyota SUV. Code 2 is in the 6 already, 1569.
So not using no tumblers. Oh, shitty weed is. I still have it, Ed. There it is. Right there. These folks are not putting their weed in no goddamn tumblers. No. Ain't happening. 50 a pea. Well, I mean, 16 ounces in a pound. It's not that, you know, not that hard. I mean, it's not like it's a hard job. You can have anybody doing that. You can teach anybody how to clean weed up. It's not difficult. And remember, you're making $50 an hour, and you might be making it under the table, too. So that's really like making $65 an hour. Brayston, not really, although I did have a mushroom edible the other night. I microdosed on the show. Tuesday night. Did like 8 bags and did one of these gummies. No, you probably can't see it.
They're now 1944 South Figueroa Street at the Enterprise Rental Car. Suspect low black, bald, wearing a gray hoodie and dark colored pants. One of them traditional goes to incident 78 RD 1321.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Thank you, Lisa. So, I'm not much for the edibles. Just every once in a while I'll have something. It's not. The reason I don't like edibles is because they take so long to hit, and then they hit you hard, and sometimes you're faded still the next day. I like going to bed and waking up on a fresh head, having breakfast, having coffee, figuring out what I need to do in the day. I don't want to wake up ripped from last night. And it happens sometimes. I don't like it, but it does.
Central Unit, 390 woman, 451 South Main Street in front of location. Suspect vehicle, blue Prius. Suspect female, Indian, 5'3", 105 pounds, rust colored top, blue jeans, 390, attempting to get in the vehicle to drive. PR waiting in front of location. Male, white, wearing glasses, all black clothing. Code 2 incident 0084 RD140.
Or my Indian girlfriend, high on drugs, trying to get into the car and drive.
I'm in love with the coco.
Any area to come in on the phone number 54 Hotel Code 24142 hours west.
Yeah, Lily, I mean, that's going to happen when you're growing outdoors, though. You know what I mean? That sun-grown weed is going to go crazy. You're not seeing plants that big indoors. Just aren't. So that's that outdoor weed, or sun-grown, as they like to call it. Ever went on go-karting on shrooms? No. Never done anything on shrooms.
Pounds 390. Still the location. This incident 83 473. 37 units. Screaming woman 87 and Baker 87th and Baker 2 female. Screaming units direct one male. Heard shouting. Code 3 incident 3
Screaming lady.
Suspect number 2 is an outside wearing a white t-shirt and color shorts. Conspiracy business. Constitutional code 2 incidents 90 August 426.
Well, you know, it's also because I like to smoke the weed. I like the action of smoking. I just do. Find it relaxing. I mean, I never smoked cigarettes in my life. I told you the story. I lit one, hit it like a joint, coughed in front of my friends for like 10 minutes. They all laughed and embarrassed me. And that was that. Never smoked a cigarette ever in my life after that. I was one and done, son.
1943, cancel incident 0025, cancel by PR.
A little bit of a what tailing there? I don't know what you're saying.
Did you receive?
I enjoy it. I gotta sneeze again. It's coming. Feel it. One more. Sorry, guys. Weed looks crazy, right? Yeah. Yeah, my friend Pedro, he takes macro shots of it. This is all B-Reals weed or Cookies weed, because he works for those two companies. So when you see that menu of the OG Kush or whatever, he's the one that had to take the picture to create the menu. So I asked him to make a video for me that just morphs of all the pictures that he's taken. And that's really what this is. That's why you can see it's so like alien-like. It's crazy. Macro shots really work crazy. It's good.
Semi Harbor Unit, New Long Beach PD 1126 Queens Highway, where East Coastal, Christian Water Comments with Coastal Incident 103 and RD Christian Incident 103.
Police chase. There's no police chase going freewheel. You're watching a replay. You watching what we watched a half hour ago. Or an hour ago. Yeah, the trichome shots are crazy. Looks like a Venus flytrap. I don't know which trains there. I could never tell you. He couldn't even tell you, I'm sure. There's just so many pictures melding together. In fact, this background, I believe, goes for 2 straight hours without showing you the same bud.
760 West Redondo Beach Boulevard in front of the apartment complex with a parking lot. Suspect 3 female black from the one wearing a white top, blue jeans. Number 2 and 3 no further. Suspect number 4 is a male black wearing a black shirt, blue pants. Let's go 2 to 110 and RD.
They did not freewheel. He got away. They canceled the chase. And then he went into like the, LAX airspace. So Channel 5 just went back. And that was that. They got away. Oh, you get little bumps here and there, Bish. It happens here too. And that's about the going rate. $125 for a nice ounce. Black market. Another guy beating a girl. Sheesh!
Anywhere part unit, go to Good Samaritan Hospital, ER 1230 West 6th Street, code 2, incident 118, RD 257.
Well, you should tell them, Fritz. These guys have only been growing for 35 years.
Suspect 7140 West Clifford Boulevard outside the Wilton Aerial. Durant Library, field care, male, white, 52 years, bald, no shirt, blue jeans. Blue dress to suspect.
I know plenty of tricks, I'm sure.
Blue jean jacket, white skirt, red and PR, code 2 incident
117 RD 6.
All right, Desert Rat. Have a great one. Enjoy your weekend. Alien weed. Yeah, it's really, like I said, it's the macro. The lens.
In a 2025 dark gray Honda Civic, now put to at 91 RD 2022.
All right, post time for 8. No, Stoner. No. Everybody likes tacos, Mopar. Come on. Who don't like tacos? You might not want a fish taco, but you want a shrimp taco. Might not like pastor, but you like carnitas. Everybody loves some sort of taco. In fact, I went to Torchy's and had a breakfast taco for the first time. I've had breakfast burritos a million times. I've never had a breakfast taco until I went to Torchy's. That was pretty damn good. Well, eggs, bacon, and potato in there. Pretty good. Why is smoking post time? Sam, basically the post time is so you can get ready. It's like you're getting ready for the race that's coming up. Post time, you got 2 minutes or you got 5 minutes till the race starts. So I'm giving you an early warning, a post time. Hey, get your shit ready because we're about to smoke. So when you hear the post time at the racetrack, that means you need to get in there and make your bet because the horses are getting to the starting gate. So, yeah. And that's why, you know, you hear me also use the away they go.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Right? That's when the horses are just coming out the gate. That's the golden voice of Trevor Denman. Probably the greatest horse racing announcer to ever live and still lives. I love breakfast burritos, Jack. You know, Tommy Burgers has a pretty damn good one. You wouldn't think. You're like, oh, it's a burger joint. Tommy Burgers. Serves it all day, too. All day breakfast at Tommy's with a burger. And breakfast sandwich. On like sourdough or something. Nice, Mopar. Get it. Just had a burrito. Yeah, I had some pasta tonight. Pasta and chicken. Chicken and pasta. Pasta and chicken. What I had tonight.
All units code 41466 Colbert Street.
Little baby. Big baby. Get out. Ow. Oh, he got me good right there. Saw how quickly I said I got him, and then, ow, okay. He got me to ow, okay, in like 2 seconds or less flat. He just got a fat chunk of my hand and just said, ow, just turned it. God.
Subject to the metal planet, 34 years, wearing a gray shirt and gray pants, schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, anxiety, not complex.
Get him in here right
No
now.
methods are means provided. Code 2 is 139 or 39.
Ooh, shit. Ooh, he get me. Ow. You want some, don't you?
Person has sufficient units only business center and has requesting a skirmish lane to clear the bystanders. Second floor about unit 131.
Skirmish line for the bystanders. The 20 morons sitting there. Right, mates. Fuck off, mate. That's some trichomes. Bro. Stick to your finger, Holmes. That's what that's doing. It's got mushrooms growing off the side of it almost. That's what it looks like. Trichomes are sticky. Oh, nice, truth be told. You know, they opened one not far from my house. I've never tried it. Still milky. But yeah, I haven't tried their pizza. People tell me it is better than, like, you know, Domino's and Pizza Hut and stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I think it's 8. Because I know we already did the jackpot round. Alright, go, guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 8.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
That's it, Mopar. Only the good shit. I ain't trying to smoke some. I'm not trying to kill my lungs for some fucking Reggie. Throw that shit away. Or give it away. Another ditch chicken in the fryer. Get it. I use my air fryer a lot. I really do. What are you talking about, Trina? Did not notice the cat either down here. Old Stinky, old Chase. Look at him right there, little baby.
Humanized unit open door, Victory Animal Team at Martha's Bakery.
That's a real cat right there. I just want to let you know he's not fake.
Front security, front door,
for real.
To the business, want to come for additional, 52 incident 149, 926.
Oh, all right. You drunk? I get it. Look at all the trichomes on that one. Man, oh man. Doesn't even look like weed. Frosty as fuck. That's it. That's one good looking girl right there. She's pretty, Bill. Oh, thank. Thank you, Trina. Appreciate it. Family's big.
Female black, wearing all black in front of location with direct suspect. No further descriptions. Go for incident 151 1520.
Another battery domestic.
Soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Man, look at the perps on that shit. Perpies. Perpies. Lego Stinks is right here, Eric. He's right there. Sitting right on the desk. You know, I have a bunch of people coming over here working, but I was doing stuff outside first. We're pretty much done there. So now I'll have them come inside, and I want to do some painting in a few of the rooms and put some shelves up. Do a few other things I need to get done.
Hey, West LA unit, open door, 11567 Santa Monica Boulevard, the Gym LA. You're going to be standing by at 1518 Federal. Here's a male wearing a brown hat, green shirt, black shorts, code 2 at 152 or 853.
Smoking the Bandit of the best. You can't catch the Bandit. You can't catch the Bandit, son. Unfuckwittable. Alright, so hold on a sec here. I hate to switch this. Alright, we'll give it a few more minutes. 'Cause AXN's pulling up to the federal building, so we'll see what's going on out there since the cops called for backup. Look at him on his belly now. Or he's on his back, but with his belly out. He's trying to trap me in. He's saying, "Daddy, rub my belly." But I know what he'll do. Like two touches in, he'll close up like a Venus flytrap. He's drawing you in. And as soon as he draws you in, it's whack. And he's got you. He's fucking got you. I'm telling you, that's his little game. Trust me, I know. He's mine. So Dark Corner, just hanging out with the fam, enjoying round 8. The Ocho. Looking at some weed, and now about to go see the Ding Dongs. Oh, the shooting just occurred. Here we go.
401 South Grand Avenue at Dignity Health. Subject is a PR, a female, black, 37 years, burgundy, white, gold, and blue dress. Monitor comments. Code 2-160, Hardy 192.
Alright, here we go. So LAPD got called over here by the federal police because they idiots were standing in the street. So they asked LAPD to come on over here and do some traffic control and get the dummies out of the street. So here we have it. The retards on parade are out here. The lifetime losers, the stack of stupid. It's all out here. This is no different. Right here that you're looking at is no different than what's happening in Portland. So it's not a riot here, nor is it a riot there. It is not. Do they need to be eradicated? The Antifa? Absolutely they do. Tired of their vandalism and garbage and bullshit. Send them out of the country. Go drop them off in Uganda. Take their citizenship, their passports, and or any other ID, and let them get back somehow. They'll figure it out, I guess. Oh, well. So was the other one, Turing. I watched it for an hour yesterday. Bunch of idiots dancing around in like inflatable animal suits. Yeah, go send them to Africa. Go hang out over there. In fact, what they really should do is send them to Gaza. Apparently they love Gaza and Palestinian people so much, they should just go fight. So I say leave them there. Look what they've done to this whole wall.
Units, DUI traffic, Alvarado and Sunset, suspect vehicle, black BMW, license 8 Frank Nora John 069 8 Frank Nora John 069.
What does it say, Charlie Kirk? What? Is this their kill list or something? Is that what they put up here with their anarchy?
Code 2, incident 0173 RD216.
You know, I wouldn't doubt it. The scumbags they are.
Is now code 3, screaming women, possible assault in progress, no visual. The views at 141 RD.
Trust me. The major media news Canada.
Oh yes, what's your mail? What's your woman? Chandler to Hunga. This is the email for the description, possibly under the bridge near the wash. Code 3 incident 137
Fuck Bertha. Who's Bertha? Anybody know who Bertha is? It's just scribblings. Little kids. All the unfuckables. These are all the same ones that are screaming for abortion rights and will never have to worry about ever getting an abortion. Same folks. Let's see if he goes over to the gas station. I don't think he will. The most expensive gas station right there. Let's see if he's still at $7.99 for super a gallon. $8 a gallon. I tell you what, whoever's from NorCal telling me it's just as expensive. I don't see anybody in NorCal with $70.99 a gallon gas. Just don't. And there he is right there on the corner. If any of you guys with better eyes can see what the chevron is on the corner, please let me know. I just always look for that first number because I can see it's all in the 7s or it's all in the 6s. I'm willing to bet those are all 7s. Everything's in the 7s. When he makes this left here, we'll see. There's one car in there. I don't think they're getting gas, though. Looks like there's a truck in there. I don't know if it's filling up. The tank should be on the other side on that car, but I don't know. Look, it's all 7s. You can see it. No way that the first number is anything different than a 7. You can see it. Here's another sucker rolling in. Those prices are just insane. $7 a gallon. Yep. Insanity. Yeah.
1540 Industrial Street, 1540 Industrial Street, apartment 305, suspect male, black, 40 years, red hooded sweatshirt, yellow jogger pants, black, white, and red, Jordan, code 3 into 182.
Repo truck? No. The one in front of him? No, that's like a city work truck. You know? Sanitation or street lights, that kind of shit. Yeah. Caltrans, maybe even. See? Oh, running red lights. Huh? You ain't no cop, dog. Bro, you ain't no cop. That bullshit, man. There ain't no emergency going on. There's no big earthquake that just hit and you need to get there so you can block off some intersection.
Domestic violence, 50% Western, TFR, female, black, red dreadlocks, unicorn pajamas, code 2 to 1930, 1203.
All right, another domestic violence.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
That's what I'm saying. It is illegal, Sam. These motherfucking street service motherfuckers ain't got the right to do that. Flip on their yellow lights and go through the fucking light. I assure you, had they caused that dude caused or girl caused an accident, whoever it is driving that truck, you're talking huge payment from the city. Because the lawyers would eat them up. Say, well, wait a minute, you're not a cop. You can't just flip your lights on and go through lights like that. You can't do that. Why'd you do that? You'd be dead to rights. Lose your job. May even get sued civilly for your malicious intent. Stolen valor? No. There's no valor to be stolen. That's what they're going to ask for. Yeah, emergency pothole. Well, don't drink any more, Mopar. That's the limit. You don't want the room to start spinning, do you? Because you know when that happens, there ain't no stopping. That's what I don't like about alcohol. I can't control it, right? Like if I drink, at some point I'm not going to be able to control myself. I don't care how much weed I smoke. Either two things are going to happen. Either I'm going to go to bed because I just can't smoke anymore. I smoke myself silly. I'm going to bed. Or I'm going to eat. And maybe I'm going to eat and then going to bed. I don't know. But I assure you there is nothing else that's going to happen. Now, with alcohol, you can't say that. You can't just snap out of it when you're drunk. You can snap out of shit when you're fucking stoned. Like, holy shit, hold on a second, I gotta wake up. Just saying. You ain't doing that on alcohol. All right, ladies and gents, let's get this last final round in for the night.
Final round.
Round 9 coming up. Alcohol gives you worse munchies than pop. I mean, no doubt. I mean, think about it. Like, you see Denny's and IHOP and all that shit's packed at night. There's usually folks that are drunk. They came straight out of the club. There's nothing else that's open because L.A. isn't a 24-hour city. You need to get your shit in before fucking 1:30 or so, 2 o'clock, or you ain't. That's it. 2 o'clock, we're about done. Other than a random, drive-through or a IHOP or Denny's, we're about closed. You get gas. Or net. You got 7-Eleven. Not much else. There's not much else that night after that. Just saying. So you got to get it in. This isn't Vegas. Or 5 a.m. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Pools are just starting to hang out. That ain't happening here.
Hi, everything. My first pregnant doctor on the Folsom Street with a box on SUV as a mouse box in the vehicle.
All right, everybody. It's time for
Round 9.
Roll it out, light it up, smoke it out, inhale, exhale.
Smoke.
Well, I think you can't. You're comparing an apple to an orange, Jonathan, at that point. I don't think it really has to do with population. I think it has to do with how they're refining it, where they're refining it, how they're trucking it in. I mean, we refine gas. We have refineries here. We just had a big fire at one of them, But I think here the problem is there's a lot of restriction here in this state. They don't allow them to drill. They did their best to not allow them permits. So whatever we have is existing pipelines. And, those pipelines might not give you as much oil or as you need. So that's why they're constantly tapping into new wells, which they're not allowed to do here, realistically. So I think that's really what it kind of boils down to, honestly. That the wells they have that are up and running aren't as profitable as they would like, although still profitable, of course. Not like other states where you're just tapping into new ones all the time. And they are touring.
Coming from 12th Street, that's because of the Hispanic along Black Bear, no further description. Walking northbound on the tracks on the A line, it's code 3 and 212 RD 152.
What is that? Another 5,000 to 10,000 workers gone too? Unless they get up and go wherever the refinery's going, right?
Heading southwest unit under the investigation 4310 Landmark Boulevard, code 2 to 0214 RD 393.
Oh, no, I remember 7 Red 7, and trust me, I've lived here my whole life other than 9 months, and the time that I've traveled, my friends, if you literally, like I always say, I know it sounds funny, but if you had it...
Unit was fired, now with mental illness, 1540 North St. Andrews Place, in the main office on first floor, subject, male Hispanic, 48 years, white long sleeve shirt, black sweatpants, blue Nike shoes. Among their comments for additional code 2 incident 0215 RD 648.
Male mental illness. There's an open 7-Eleven, see? Or there's a rare one. Like I was saying, if you had a guy like Bain come to town, I know it sounds stupid, and it'll never happen. But let's just be hypothetical for a second, entertain me for a second. He comes to town with his henchmen.
And Armour on 6th Street on the commercial building. Two suspects, number 1, Miguel, male, white, short hair, also light colored clothing with a black bag. Number 2, male, unknown clothing, spray painting. Code 214 RD 2024.
Daggers. So, if they were really about fixing this place up, and they had everybody, rounded up that had any power here, and they were truly the people in power.
Suspect now for 723 South Normandy Avenue, permit 310. Suspect male black, 33 years, no shirt, 390, no weapons, good to incident 218 30 Silver Park.
390 man. I honestly believe that in a year's time, no bullshit approach, you could have all the encampments gone and everything. You give them a plot of land to live out in, like land, outside of like California City where there's tons of plots of land. If you don't want to come out here, you're not going to just sit under a bridge and do dope and make people, accost people and kids as they walk by. It's not going to happen. You're getting moved the fuck out there. If I find you back here, you're getting moved the fuck back out there again. Throwing all your shit away. Okay? You do that. I'm just saying, you do all that, and you could have this place cleaned up in a year or less.
Correction 21850 Oxnard Street at the Marriott. Code 2, incident 221 RD 2177.
Catch the vandalizers, make them do 10,000 hours of community service, not 1,000. They'll stop. Everybody who's dumping garbage, crush their trucks that are bringing dump the truck. The U-Haul they catch them in, crush it. I don't care. Trust me, you do that shit, it'll stop and stop quick. But nobody's tough on anything. Has to be a no-nonsense approach. And that's it. And it can be done. And you have a cleaning brigade come and clean everything up. It'll stay clean. You give extensive fines, $5,000 plus 1,000 hours of community service for any kind of littering. Yeah. It'll stop. People only get caught once. Or I'll say once is enough. And it's not even the fine. Then you use any money that you take from all these fines to create a cleaning task force to continue to clean. To go back the next day after they clean the whole fucking block to make sure there's no more shit in the street the next day.
37th units, 450 man, assaulting woman, 505 West Florence Avenue, code 3. Suspect vehicle.
Good night, live love.
Handicap spot, code 3 and 225.
Enjoy your night and weekend. So that's all I'm saying. If you really did that, shit would change.
Suspect there now.
Burglary.
Involved 8489 Crescent Drive. 8489 Crescent Drive. PR's alarm was activated. It's previously shown the window was open and now it's
That's
closed.
just downtown, but right, B-Wise, it can happen.
Upstairs with
Right?
a 4-year-old child. It's code 3 into 226 and already 632 Hollywood and
If they wanted it to happen, they would. And it could easily happen. They just don't. And that's reality. But I really feel like it's not that far gone. I really believe that. And you're just, you're the people that are creating all the issue, you're just allowing them to live and fester and do what they want. You've essentially turned over the asylum to the inmates. That's just it. You take control. Done.
17 units and 18 additional on the 415 man assaulting woman at 505 West Florence. Suspect vehicle is a gray BMW 4-door, license plate 9 Frank King Norris 781, 9 Frank King Norris 781. Suspect strangling the victim inside the vehicle. Still code 3 and 225 already 1249.
No, and I get it, Colonel. And again, to not get too crazy into this, it's not about whatever anybody did. It's done. It's done. Stop crying over the spilt milk, in a sense. Now we have to learn to fix it, and we're going to fix it.
Oh, yeah, code 41540
And be the one that fixed it.
Suspect DOA.
People like the fixers.
Suspect in airport on the side, North Indiana Street. Suspect somehow unknown or brother. Possibly inside the basement. No access to main house from the basement. On your code for additional contestant to be 08459.
If it's one thing people love in life, it's somebody they meet that says they're going to do something for them and actually fucking does it. And in a timely manner, properly. People love that. In your regular life, you love those people. I don't have to fucking ask. I ain't asking. I'm telling. I know. Nobody hates a doer.
In Alvarado and Sunset, its better location is 1004 North Alvarado Street. Power is down, routed plus 3 at 1739217.
Another car wreck.
Hallback units before Doing Valley and Boca Valley between Boca and Soto, laying in the middle of the street. Similar to the mountain.
Lily, I just fixed that.
Our color clothing is difficult to see. It's code red is 238 or 437.
It's an easy fix.
Any area to come in on Hollywood frequency for possible 459 suspects. They're now 8489 Crescent Drive.
Every penny.
I'm Mercedes W92nd and Avalon. 5 News to the skateboard. Code to incident 02.
Yeah, beat somebody with a skateboard. Oh.
Sheesh.
Yeah, again, it's easy fix. You just have to take any and everybody that's in control and getting money and get them out of the way.
Suspect is female, unknown further, code 2, incident 246 near D182.
All right, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, that's it. So let's get the crime countdown and I'm out of here. We can fix the world tomorrow. Shit's simple and easy. Giving your word means something, and not a lot of people have a reputable word. When they say they're going to do something, they do it. And that's a tough thing. You know? Not a lot of go-getters. Like I was telling you a couple days ago, a lot of people have dreams. We all have dreams in life. Everybody. Everybody in this room has had a dream to do something. The difference is have you made it did you at least give it the go and try to make it happen? Did you really? And some of you have. Absolutely. And you are the go-getters. But then there's plenty that just thought about it and never did fucking a thing about it. And they have a new idea every day and never get anything ever done with all these great ideas. And that's a difference too. Most people don't put their plans into motion like that. Their dreams, their ideas. They're too busy about thinking about failure, whether they fail. Well, you already failed. You didn't even get it started, so you failed before you even started. And you'll learn from any of those situations. You will always learn, good or bad. So don't be afraid to take the L. Stop living in this world where you see all this fake bullshit on your timelines on all these apps. People smiley and happy and all this new shit. They don't show you all the downside. They only show you the good. Don't be afraid to take that L. You'll learn a lot from it, I promise you. It'll make you a better man or woman. I assure you, it will. And learning is half the battle. Remember G.I. Joe told you that. All right, here we go. 10 battery domestic violence kills. 9 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 12 batteries. 8 burglaries. 2 robberies. 6 shootings. 1 stabbing. 2 stolen cars. 4 male or female mental illness calls. 4 vandalism calls. 1 kidnapping. 3 suicides. 2 ODs. 19 car crashes. 1 chase. 2 transient calls, 1 7-Eleven call, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 calls, 2 44 petty thefts, 2 DUIs, 33 415 fight or disturbance calls, and 5 Figueroa calls. That just killed your high. Sorry for giving you a little bit of life, Sam. You can always, hit another fucking bowl. Sorry for giving you a little advice. That's good. Whatever. Can't help everybody. All right, guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you for the likes, the love, and all the donos. Thank you for the thumbs ups. They work and they're free. Please keep the notifications on in case we get us a chase over the weekend. You never know. We may. Now that I'm back in town, we probably won't. But anyways, go hang out with AXN News. Let me link his page one more again. I got to get his thing because I don't know if it's the right link. So let me make sure I'm giving you the right link. So go hang out with AXN, you night owls, and do that. Why is he not showing up on my feed? Okay, come on. There it is. Okay. Okay, so there it is. Go click like and subscribe on his page. Tell him I sent you. Go rate him. Be nice. Be nice. Other than that, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, 10:15 a.m. The LA City Council should be back unless something else has happened. And our 8 o'clock show that night as well. So enjoy the rest of your night. Go hang out with AXN. I've left you the link. On behalf of Stink Bomb and myself, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you guys later. There's the man with the plan. We're out of here. Bye.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. And again.
Bye.